All right, time to catch everybody up. I have never played Animal Crossing New Horizons on stream before. I was trying to figure out what I should play. And I realized I was gonna do Hades for a second, because, like, what can I do without paying a lot of attention to it? Because my primary objective is very much just to stream again. But yeah, let's catch y'all up. So I hit peak Saf, and then I had to go traveling, visit my family, in a context in which I have managed to avoid for my entire adult life. And I had to hide a lot of my, well, let's just say, when I jumped on stream to from the airport, and I was telling this story where everyone was like, "Oh, that's so sweet," about, like, telling this captain what a good job he did. So that whole, Saf is a sweetie thing is not a thing that I could really do around my family. I have to be very hard, because it stops them from bothering to criticize. And woof, basically I had to hide a lot of the parts of myself that I now realize are things that make me feel confident about streaming. And so now it's like, I came back and I was sort of trying to get back into a groove, and I was just really struggling to do that. And it wasn't entirely clear to me why. And I think that it's, a lot of the things that make me feel confident as a streamer were things that I didn't really feel like I had access to for a bit, and then, like, the usual kind of things, losing momentum, executive dysfunction a bit, but, like, it was much more than that. Like, I had a momentum of confidence, and then I had to hide a lot of the, like, sources of that confidence. So I'm just trying to stream again. Thank you. Hi, Dote. I'm pretty good. I've been pretty good, but I've been really struggling to start streaming again. So I'm just gonna try to get back into the vibe, because there's been a lot of, like, little components to it. Like I feel like I've forgotten how to talk. Like, I was very lucky. Roger gave me a call, and that helped me. That helped me feel a little bit more talky, because, I used to not struggle at all. It was one of my biggest sources of, like, early compliments from people, that, like, I could really talk while I was on stream. And every time I kind of went to be like, maybe I should stream, be like, man, I forget how to talk. I forget what my opinions are. What even are opinions? Hi, Abby! It's good to see you. I am doing well. I've been on, basically I was on a forced hiatus from streaming that, like, I had trouble restarting from, so this is me restarting. This is me trying to get my vibe back, trying to remember who I am outside the context of having to be around my family. And, being able to share that with my Sapphic army. Trying to remember my Sapphic army, my relationship with y'all. I miss you. I miss you, and I felt like, I don't know. I wanted to find you guys again, but I needed to find myself first, as wooey as that sounds. But yeah, I think I've gotten past the point that I can do that alone. And I just have to break the bubble. I am currently streaming. I have a new setup. I'm really pleased. I've been using my energy. I haven't been, like, lying around depressed. I had, like, a short depressive period when I first got home. It was only like a day and a half. Hi, Drew! Yeah, so it was only like a day and a half that I was actually depressed. Afterward, I've been, like, very good in, like, a, Saf as just, like, a person. But Saf as a streamer is a newer type of confidence. So I've been doing a lot of things to set my life up in a new way that is much more conducive to, you know, my new streaming life. I have a new physical setup, which is going to be much better. I have a computer. I have a fucking PC for the first time in my adult life. Thank you, Atlas, for helping me find one on Craigslist and knowing all about how to make sure it was good. Yay! And so, like, I was very, very worried. I was very, very close to using it as an excuse to not stream until I could stream from that machine. And actually, I got shockingly close in the one day that I've owned it. But then I remembered I don't have a microphone. But, you know, one day I will have a microphone. So then I was like, you know what, just get your laptop, stream from your laptop. Like you always do. And I'm doing it. I'm gonna remember all my people. I'm gonna remember how to talk. I've got some cats wrestling. It's great. Thank you, cats. Very helpful. And so, bonuses about this new setup. Oh, hello, you're new. Yay. Oh, yay! Thank you, Boomy! Oh, I super appreciate the cheer. Yeah, so, we're talking about Raven! Hi, I'm trying to find my streaming confidence and my voice and my streaming self. Welcome. Oh, hell yes. Drew, if you do that, let me know so that we can, like, hang. Yeah, what's number one? Rave coming in with the best questions. Breath of the Wild! Okay, that's good. That's a good order of stuff. Oh man, this game got me through the worst time of my life. And I played it for 1,500 hours in like 3 months. Hollow Knight is hard. I am not good at hard platformers. Oh wow, a kiddie pool. Okay, so yeah, so I have a computer and I'm really excited about it. I almost streamed from it, but it was more important that I stream than that I stream from the machine, because I was definitely about to use it as an excuse to keep not streaming. But bigger thing, I just need to remember how to talk, how to be, how to feel good about, you know, my choices and who I am, and all the usual stuff that I don't usually have any trouble with, but like, I was really letting the lack of momentum get to me, and I was really letting fear and stuff get to me. But, you know, at least like I said, I was doing a bunch of stuff that I was really pleased with, so, oh right, I was talking about the new setup. So, some really good stuff about this setup. Apart from the fact that all of my costume stuff is like hiding just right around, like it's like under here and over there and whatever, and I'll be able to do my whole cosplay thing without like wrecking my apartment every single time. And I'll be able to like put it away. But another really big thing is my art. I can totally, like, I have my easel right off screen. I can very easily move my art here. And another thing that I've been really excited about is, man, I love some of the cool, like, look at this seafood restaurant. I love it so much. I really like some of the stuff I've built on this island. Look, I've got this, like, beach bar. And like this is where like there's a performer who would sing. Yeah. But yeah, so I can do art, and I can work out. I actually have a pull-up bar that I can very easily do on camera by simply turning the camera. There's a pull-up bar right in the door up there, and I'm definitely going to make a SAF coin redemption, like having to do a hang from there, because one day, I have a big stretch goal of one day doing a pull-up. So I'll hang from the bar and stuff and get stronger, and it's nice. And I've got my ring con, so I can start doing that again. I definitely need routine again. Losing routine was very rough for me. It's something that I use a lot for ADHD management, and not just the fact that I left for a while, but like the manner of the Indian weddingness and the travel and the partying to make sure that I knew I was awesome beforehand meant that I was sort of like up all night for like 2 weeks. And then I came home, and it's been basically the whole time I've been home, I've been getting myself back into a rhythm with sleep, and it's been, yeah, like I haven't been doing nothing. I've been doing a lot of important things, but I've been using a lot of it as an excuse to be like, oh, after I do this, I'll start streaming again, and I'm trying to not. Oh, yay! Yay, you're my favorite! Come here, my punk chameleon. You're the best. Ah, I love Flick. Oh, I love your art, Flick. Okay, I'll be back once I figure out what bugs I'm missing. Okay. Hello, Lucky. What's up? Okay. Oh wait, whoops. That was the wrong thing to let her leave. Oh well, that's fine. I exist, Icarus! I do exist. I exist, and hold me to that. I'm gonna keep on existing. I'm gonna keep on existing. I'm working on it. Ah, man. Let's see. Oh, yay. I have not played this game in such a long time, and I love the stuff that I've built. Yay. Oh, what joy. What joy and delight. Hey, come on. There we go. Huh. Alright. Let's see. Okay. What's this? But yes, I exist. I'm back, and I'm not. I have not had an identity crisis or anything, but I definitely had to put away a lot of who I am in order to do the things that I needed to do, and so I just need to do the work to get back into the groove of my life and myself. Why am I so... Oh, right. Just hit A. But yes, I'm going to get back into my whole thing. I'm going to remember who I am. I'm going to get back into all my cosplay. I'm going to get back into all my streaming. I gained a bunch of weight, guys. This is really great. Man. I gained a bunch of weight. I've actually done a lot of stuff that I really needed to do. A lot of like important chores, important life chores, important finances stuff. Gaining weight, which I've been needing to do for a long time. Man, I could have sworn I had one inside my house. No. Or like near my house. Whatever. It's fine. I give up. That way I can show you guys my cool chessboard. And my whole Alice in Wonderland forest. My mysterious magical forest. How cool is this? Yeah, I love it. I love my island. My island sparks joy. Wee. Why do I have VR goggles? Okay. You know what else I need to do? I need to dye my hair. And I need to cut my hair. My hair is crazy for me. I've been growing it out so that I can have like fresh hair. I do have one in here. Okay. So I can have like fresh hair to let's go up to my very happy apartment. To dye and yeah, if you guys all get me all amped, I'll start bleaching my hair on stream, like, today. So I can finally have, like... brightly colored hair again. Alright, let's start clearing up. Ooh, I want to go swimming. I love going swimming. Okay, I should get rid of that. I figure I will let people have some input on that. But otherwise, probably, I don't know, I have, like I often have like, blue or purple or red, turquoise. Those are the colors that I have around. But yeah, okay, goal that if I get that kind of pumped and people are around and doing stuff, I'd like to see if I can at least bleach my hair today while I'm streaming. That'd be fun. That would be fun and make me feel nice and anchored in my, in remembering that this is the real thing and I didn't hallucinate that I stream. Purple, all right. Gotta vote for purple. Hi, Evan. It's really, really good to hear from you. You're awesome. All right, let's take out some bugs. Yes, I typically do multiple colors of some kind. Let's just sell a whole lot of bugs. Ah, it is not a competition. I look forward to spending time with you. Oh yeah. Yeah, I keep forgetting like how to talk and what when I started streaming recently, it's like I forget. Like, I spend a lot of time not streaming, thinking about what I would be saying if I was streaming, and then I start streaming and I've forgotten all of it. It's super weird. I've like really lost the touch. So I know that I just have to like just do it again. But man. Just man, right? I know that like it's right around the corner and I'll get there and I just gotta stop hiding. I love my park. full on forgot what I was just thinking and just about to say. I wonder what it was. Ooh, the bathroom. Penis. Sometimes I rehearse in my head what I'm going to say to someone and then forget if I've actually said it or not. Sounds maybe similar. Oh my god, Effin, I do that so much, it's ridiculous. I do that kind of thing all the time. Where I'll be like, did I say that to you or did I just think it about did I just have an imaginary conversation with you about this? That is a deeply me thing that I do a lot. Yeah, I think that with streaming it's a little bit more like really specific to my relationship with streaming. Where I'm like, I remember in my head. Yeah, because I remember doing that to you yesterday. I remember that, like, but it's more that in my head, it's like I'm starting to remember that, yeah, I have a streaming sort of personality and thing, and I remember the kinds of things that I say on stream, and I, like, think about it fondly and want to do it. But then when I'm streaming, it's like, it's so much harder for me to access that right now because part of it is, like, losing a little bit of practice. Part of it is, like, there being some stuff just, like, gumming up my, like, confidence in myself and my sense of self and stuff that, like, was really underlying what was giving me specifically confidence in streaming. Because I'm a confident person. I was just talking to Roger about this. I haven't lost my confidence as a human. I've just sort of, like, a lot of, like, becoming comfortable with the concept of, you know, wanting to be a streamer was something that was actually, for a lot of reasons, a really big deal for me, and I had to work pretty hard at it. It's that stuff that's not lost, it's just that I hid it away for safekeeping, and it's like, it's just definitely kind of tough to find again. But yeah, like, I've been doing a lot of, like, talking in my head about, like, this is the kind of stuff I talk about on stream. Yay. Alright, let's sell some stuff. But I know that, like, I was just so happy when I was streaming regularly. And I'm really looking forward to getting that feeling of, like, streaming being my home being back. And I know that it's just a matter of, like, doing the work to get back into it. God, I love Flick. But yeah, like, it's funny. Right in the middle of, like, half my sentences, I'll, like, completely forget what I was about to say in a way that I didn't. Like, I get, it's like a enhanced ADHD-ness. Holy shit. But it's just so good to, like, hear from you guys. It's really nice. Thanks for hanging out while I remember my whole deal. Ooh, cool. But yeah, like, I'm going to, but yeah, you know, I want to build myself. I don't want to force it. I think that I was trying to force it before. And I don't want to go too far in the other direction, waiting for something to happen without, like, putting in the steady work to build myself back up into a momentum. So I'm trying to find that balance. And, you know, like, I know that there's a difference between, like, the way that I feel when I'm, like, super, super enthusiastic and I'm just like, I have to do a cosplay right now. And I'm really, really, oh god. Like me. Get out of band from here. Yay. Yes. Gay like me. Oh man. I definitely have a sort of brain fog that has been setting in specifically when I try to stream. And I wonder if it's a bit of a defense mechanism. I'm very curious. And I think I just have to like dig myself out very quickly. So you're saying sometimes you hyper-focus on things and have to do the shiny thing right now, and other times you have no desire to do any things. I have no idea what that's like. Huh. Yeah, Atlas is at an office, like, which is wild. Yeah, no, this is, yeah, this is not my usual, like, this is not my usual ADHD stuff. This is, my bigger ADHD stuff. So, like, I lost all of my routines, and losing my routines made me feel a lot less, like, sort of secure and stable, and I knew that that was more important for me to get my head around, like, just... So I have been getting that stuff back on, and, oh yeah, like, I think this was the thing that I was going to talk about. I went away in a moment that, like, things were just opening up, and I came back in exactly just an amount of time later that, like, people were, you know, very into the groove of, like, doing things again. And, you know, I had just been through this, like, this thing that I didn't even realize until some of the effects set in, like, was an ordeal. Was hard on me. Or at least... Whether or not it was hard on me, it was a lot, if that makes sense, if that distinction makes sense. It was wearing. And, I came back, and for the first time in my life, I had so many people who were, like, kind of seeking attention from me that normally... I would have been, like, super energized to then sort of give that attention to. But I was in this, like, unique moment of, like, what the fuck is happening? I guess I'm popular now. And, like, more than one person every 3 months wants to, like, talk to me or hang out with me. And I'm completely overwhelmed by this and I want to hide. And it's nice knowing that before I left, I would not have found this at all overwhelming, because I know that that means that I'm just, like, you know, slowly, piece by piece, putting my life back into order. Aw. Back-end colleague on... Okay. Oh, you guys are sweet. Oh, Sean Cross, hi! Oh, it's nice to see you too. I don't know. I don't know that it's actually making my life harder. It's actually a pretty useful metric for me to see how I'm doing. 'Cause, like I said, there's not more people trying to hang out with me than I think I could have handled before I left. And I think that when I find that not overwhelming again, it will be me being back to my stuff, myself. Back to where I was. You absolutely can, Sean Cross. Oh yeah, you guys are telling me, like, totally. Yes, all the smiles. All right, let's swim. I really want to find my my Pascal. I love Pascal so much. It's useful to see how many things you have to say no to or put off because that lets you know what your spoon capacity is, question mark. You know, it's something like that. I'm hesitating to use my usual ADHD terminology for this stuff because it's not that ADHD is not relevant. It's just that this does not feel usual for me. This feels like a much bigger okay, so the relevance of the ADHD is that I lost my routines and I had to get them back. But beyond that, there's also stuff where like losing momentum is also like an ADHD thing. But beyond that stuff, it's also there's personal stuff, which I don't want to conflate with the ADHD stuff. I have personal stuff like that when I was at a higher baseline spoon capacity due to having a lot of my other shit into like routines and a lot of my confidence was very sort of stable. A lot of my life was very stable, a lot of my routines were very stable. And I'm building that back up, like I've built up I have a new streaming setup, I now have a PC that's almost ready to go to take over the streaming responsibilities. Which will also allow me to be much more on top of my my work stuff. So I'm setting myself up to be in a good, stable environment again. But, I've also been going through a lot of changes in my life. That's sort of been the theme of my life for a while. Oh, yay, Sean Cross, thanks for subbing again. Hooray. Yeah, I mean, you guys all know that this has been a time of immense change for me. And, I think a lot of that is getting processed also. In, the context of... So going home had a very interesting effect on me. Hooray! I got a scallop! Yay, Pascal! I love Pascal. Hey, man. About that scallop of yours, can I have it? Absolutely. Man. Since you're cool, I left you something to dig. And while I'm at it, let me lay some truth on you. The deep kind. Feel this? Blue skies and blueberries are happy things. So why is someone blue when they're feeling sad, man? Wrap your noodle around that. Yep, today is a good day. I love Pascal. Alright, what the fuck was I even talking about? I got distracted by Pascal. Okay, yeah, so I've been through a lot of changes. And going home had a somewhat profound effect on me. Today is a good day. Because it kind of recontextualized a lot of the changes and a lot of my life in a big way. Oh, thank you for the cheer. Oh, Sean, that's wonderful. Oh, yay. That's really sweet. Oh, yay, that's nice. That's a boost. Hooray. Big smiles. Oh, another scallop. I wonder what... Anyway, okay, so... I can talk. I can remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, contextualizing the changes that I've been through. So... I am super awesome. Oh, yay! Anonymous cheers! Hooray! That might be my first anonymous cheers. Hooray. Hooray, hooray. More cheers! More anonymous cheers! Oh, man. Cool. Oh, yay, a pearl. Oh, oh, oh! Oh, hey. Hey, so... Okay, okay. Oh my god, and Hype Train. And Hype Train. Aw, you guys are the best. Aw. Alright, if we have a successful Hype Train, I'm gonna fucking bleach my hair, like, on stream, like, right now. Yay, Hype Train. Aw, Hype Train is just exactly what I need right now. Yay. Aw, yay! Financial advisor pays me ridiculous amounts of money. Well. That's awesome. Yay! Thank you, Sean. Oh my god. Oh. Whoa! Oh my god, wait a second! Wait a second! No. Oh no! Oh well, oh fuck! Oh god! Oh dear god! Okay, that was not... That, but... That's why you said the thing about Google, right? So that I wouldn't... Ugh, god damn it! That... Oh my god, you guys are always tricking me. Well... Alright, well, let me grab my bleach real quick. So the question is... Alright, we'll switch to just chatting while I bleach my hair, and then I'll put a game back on while while we're just sitting around waiting for my bleach to bleach. Yup. Alright. I mean, I'll switch to just chatting when I remember to do that. Oh no, I'll do it now. Oh my god! Hype training! Alright, I'm gonna change it to just chatting, but I'm also going to change it to, I guess I'm bleaching my hair now. Teehee. Alright, well, blank, you earned it. Seriously, I can't believe that you did the thing. You're devious, because clearly you used the thing where you were just like, haha. If I say Google and too much money, then my redistribution of it will be something that you can't, like, yell at me about. And I'm just like, god damn it, you get me so well. You guys are good at manipulating me. Hey look, it's my hair bleaching stuff. Almost like I do that a lot. Meow, meow, meow. Yes, meow. Meow, meow. And I'm obviously gonna dye my hair as well. We'll see how, who, what, how, he, hi, well, words. Where's the other father? Alright, well, this is good. We're gonna feel more like a Saf with the hair, all herring stuff. Yes. Doot. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, Raven, yeah, so, I mean, as part of the whole thing with, me slowly getting my stuff up together, I am going to, get all of that shit together, donate link, all that stuff. I just need to sort of like slowly build my way up because like things happened very okay. Let's go back to the contextual talking. Things happened very quickly. This whole streaming thing happened very, very fast for me. And then very quickly I had to do a thing that I've avoided doing for my entire adult life successfully, which was interacting with certain parts of my family on my family's turf. And yeah. And that really recontextualized a lot of stuff about my about stuff that I had been unaware that I was still being hard on myself about. Because going home really made me realize that there was a lot of stuff that, like, when things were hard for me in the last couple of years, it felt a lot like I oh yay. It felt a lot like I don't know, like I had settled for too little, and I was I was always a little guilty about that. But then going home, I realized, my God, it was so much for me to get as far as I'd gotten. That, and I like forget, right? Like I forgot how hard of a fight it was to get out of where I started and to get away from, like, man, like little things that I can now take for granted. That like were a huge struggle all the time in the place that I came from. And from where I was, even just like conceiving of where I had gotten to, when I sort of settled down, would have been a huge victory. So, of course I didn't immediately think to want even more than that, right? So I feel a lot better about how far I went, even if it wasn't far enough. There's a reason why a lot of people don't know people like me. It's because getting here was really hard. And so that was a really good thing for me to experience, feeling like, oh, I have been maybe a little harder on myself than I realized for not being even further along. For having stopped and and settled for less. Because, it was like, it may have been less than I deserved, but I didn't know, I was not led to believe that what I deserved was relevant to what I could get my hands on. And I had gotten my hands on a lot. And going home really, really showed me that, like, I had been a little too hard on myself. So that was very good. So like I said, things had happened really, really fast, and I have commissioned some some actual overlays and some stuff for like my about page and stuff. There's a lot of things that like are not done in my whole streaming thing that like, well, if I'm honest, there wasn't a whole ton of time for me to catch up on a lot of that stuff, and so I'm slowly gonna start layering that stuff in. And you guys are definitely, by telling me this stuff, are giving me very good context for knowing what stuff I should prioritize. It sounds like people want a donate button, which is really sweet. Hi, Oak. Hi. Yay. I love that people are talking about, like, oh, right, Atlas made a... Aw, Raven, thank you. That's so sweet. Oh my god. Ugh, God. Okay, I'm trying to give Raven what he wants. Not Raven, I'm trying to give Blank what he wants, because Blank just fucking... he destroyed me. Okay, I can think and talk and, my god, what do I do? What? Bottle? Here's a bottle. Here's bleach. Okay. Alright. Bleach. pour bleach into this. Right? I think so. Maybe. All right, instructions that are crumpled up and ripped. Yay! What's the egg thing? Am I the egg thing? Am I it? Gift her lots. Gift her lots of subs. Oh my god. What do you do with these? The sapphic? What do you do with these? The sapphic? What do you do with these? The sapphic, really? Okay, we want... My god, I'm so brain foggy. I think I pour... Alright, I'll just do the one that I'm sure I know, which is this one into this. Yeah, I never realized that brain fog could be some kind of defense mechanism, but I think it might be. Not always, but I think that it might be when it's like my brain is trying to be like, I'm not going to let you do stuff because you don't have a lot of... because you don't have a lot of beans, so I'm going to confuse you so you don't try to do more stuff than you can do. I could totally see my brain pulling that kind of trick on me. Because, like, I think that deep down my brain loves me, and I know that the way that the people who love me like blank... and Roger and all those people and Atlas, like these people tend to show love by tricking me. Like that story I told you all about the striptease. And we all know what Roger did to break me. Okay, okay, I'm starting to remember slightly a bit about life and whatever. I did Pokemon Go Fest, it was so cool, and now I have 1 billion unknowns that I need to get rid of. So if you give a fuck about Pokemon Go and you want an unknown, let me know. I have so many unknowns. It's awesome. Oh yay, I'm finally gonna have me-ish hair again. I'm gonna dye my hair and I'm gonna cut my hair and I'm gonna pierce my nose. And I'm gonna cosplay. And I'm so excited. Oh yay, I'm starting to sound a little bit like myself again. Hey. Alright, there once was a girl with ADD who took a trip off from her stream and came back with a brain foggy, and so I bombed her subs. Yes, you did! Oh, man. Oh, man, Blank! Blank! Oh, Blank, you're the best, thank you. Yeah, I was also talking about how, like, I had this weird experience where I came back and, like, suddenly a lot of people were like, hey, let's hang out and talk, and my brain was like, yes. And then I'd be like, wait. And it's weird because I know that when I have my stuff feeling, when I feel grounded again in like myself, who I am, all my stuff, I will be so excited to hang out and spend time with all of these people. And I know that my brain is trying to tell me something because it's not wanting me to do that yet. And I'm not 100% sure what it's trying to tell me, but even beyond that, I can also tell that there's a lot going on because, like I said, I went home and that contextualized a lot of stuff, and that stuff was positive, but it also means that I feel like I brought up a whole, like, all of my old stuff came up, and all of my new stuff came up in terms of, like, who I am now and, you know, how I identify myself and how I define myself and just how I feel about myself and all those things. And putting those things into very, very close contact with each other and really thinking about stuff. My sister and I started calling each other Blank in high school because our friends called both of us that, so we decided we shouldn't be the only ones who got confused when we hear it. Ha! I mean, I call you Blank a ton. I literally keep almost calling you Blank in person because I like it so much. I just think it's such a snazzy name. Like, I always feel bad when I meet an IRL friend and I want to call them by their gamer tag because I I always I'm always afraid that they're gonna think that they I don't know, that I'm like instrumentalizing them or that I think of them more as like a Twitch supporter than as a friend or whatever. But almost always it's just that I really like having nicknames and it makes me feel like I have like an intimate connection with them to have like a nickname based on this other thing that we do. Um, uh, okay, thinking about other things. Um, about oh yeah, like about like bringing all of my stuff into like a a context. Like I think I've been going through a big thing because like all of you guys know that I've been going through a lot of changes over the course of the last year or so. But those were in theory changes compared to where I was like 2 years ago, right? 3 years ago. But what going home did was bring all of that happy, self-possessed, like self-actualized SAF stuff into context with like way the fuck back where I started. Because I've been on this journey for decades, right? And I'd gotten to the point of starting to take for granted how much it took to even get that far, right? So I I think that I hang on, I'm gonna close this so that I have access to a mirror while I talk. Um, I think that I have been going through something that I could not also process a lot of social interaction at the same time as because I've been looking at myself not as like a distance from where I was a couple of years ago since I've moved to California and all this stuff, but as a distance from myself, like not just like as a child or where I started, but as a distance from like where my whole world wanted me to end up, right? Like my family, but not just my family, like my context, like all the stuff that I kind of ended up having to really fight very hard against, and in order to end up where I was. Um, and some of the things that that had me confronting again in ways that I wasn't necessarily expecting to. Like, I'm like wearing double shorts for some reason. Okay. So, like, for example, we all know that I've been going through a thing where I've been, starting to understand myself as a lesbian. But, I've also been thinking about how like how that relates to my friendships with men, and how like the role that like the sex and attraction and romance and stuff has played in those relationships, and you know like where I have either confidence or insecurity about these things. And that was all stuff that was a little bit I was not totally ready, I think, to have all that stuff floating around in my head and be hanging out with a bunch of my friends, like I wanted to be a little bit more sure about all these thoughts and feelings that were coming up. Ha. I was wearing two pairs of shorts. I don't know why. These are workout shorts. I just got them yesterday. They were in the workout section. And I was wearing shorts on top of the workout shorts. All right. Let's get bleaching. You guys are going to see how irresponsibly I bleach my hair and dye my hair, which is I do none of the things that you're supposed to do. Do as the instructions say, not as Saf does. Oh, yay, I'm going to finally have dyeable hair and short hair and colored hair. Oh, yay, yay, oh, yay, I'm gonna feel so much more myself now. Hooray. Man, I can't believe how much I've been like forgetting how to talk, forgetting what my opinions about stuff are. It's been super weird. But I mean, it's all a good thing. It's just one of those things where it's like, I was afraid about losing momentum with Twitch, and I was afraid about like having to face, all of the stuff that my, stuff like all of the stuff that like all the decisions that like rely on my confidence when I was like afraid that it might not be there for me. But my confidence is not gone or even affected really. It's just that it's doing a very healthy recalibration in the context of my whole life now. Like I'm not hiding from anything. I'm not hiding it from anything. I'm not hiding from anything. Oh, this is the thing. This is the thing I wanted to talk about. So one of the really fascinating things that I discovered that the pandemic did, in context with like streaming and going through a period of change and all that stuff, was I've completely lost most of my instinct to mask and a lot of my abilities for masking. And in some ways, this was not super shocking. Like the way that I was with my family was just like a very unmasked Saf. But in other ways, it was very surprising, and my reaction to it was surprising. Like I was also masking less with old friends. And it was weird because I was like, this is weird and it's different. And I don't really know if I don't like it. Like I don't really know if I want it to go away or if I want to change it back or if I want the masking back. I think I just kind of want to have a new way of interacting with people who have been in my life for a very long time and have known me in a context of being like at earlier points in my life. I think I would like to update that. It was a weird thing for me to discover just because I found myself unable to mask as much as I used to. But yeah, it was very weird being home. My god. My god, blank. I don't know what to say. um, I guess this means that my emotions have caught up to the gift subs because I'm extremely touched and overwhelmed in like the good way. Ah, man, yeah. I mean, my goal is to get back to the very sappish feeling of myself where I'm like, oh my god, like I will die if I don't wear a crazy outfit right now with and like tons of makeup and go super over the top and like just stream right now. And I mean, considering I'm already bleaching my hair, I think that I'm probably closer to that than I realized. I knew I just needed to like, get myself feeling ready to start and just start. I'm glad that I didn't put it off more just because I got a new computer. Because I was very, very close to being like, oh, I'll just wait until I can do it for my new computer. And I was like, no, Saf, don't. Stream again, you gotta stream again, you can do it. Meep. Meep. Ah. Alright, there was some of this stuff I keep having the beginning of a story like pop into my head and then I don't remember the rest of it. Or like I get distracted and then I forgot which story I started. Very me. Oof. Let's see. My cousin was teaching me King's Cup, and I flashed back to when I was underage, and in just we were sort of stuck in an airport, and so he was like someone who had just learned King's Cup and was very like into it, and he started trying to teach us kids King's Cup without the alcohol bit, and every time like you were supposed to drink, he'd like make something up, like yeah, you got to take all the cards or whatever. It was very entertaining, and so then I finally like learned it on this trip. Um, and of course I'm me, so the only thing that I was thinking was like this would be great at like a sex party. It seems very well suited for like a tat for tit type of game. Let's see. And I went to Airsoft again, like almost immediately after getting back from this trip. And it was super awesome. I love Airsoft now. And I really have, and I have actually totally gained confidence that I have a niche in it. There was this great game where it was like a capture the flag, and there was this two-story structure um, without any like like ladder or ramp or any particularly easy way to get to the second story. I happened to sneak my way into the structure and realized that the flags were right outside, and somebody from the opposite team just like made a beeline for it, having no idea that I was in there, and I popped out and just like shot him straight in the chest, and I even got a very like a good kill, good shoot kind of compliment, which was really nice. Um, and I had this like fantastic tactical position and this excellent plan for how we could win. Unfortunately, my radio was not working, and I was not able to communicate this plan. But I was able to get boosted up to the second floor, where I continued to snipe people off. And had I been able to communicate the plan, I know that we probably would have been able to win. We ended up tying. But it wasn't really about that. It was more about knowing that it's not a fluke that the first time I found a niche for myself of being actually like things that I could be good at in the context of a fairly physical thing where I don't feel particularly comfortable shooting rifles because they're too big for me. And there's this really badass picture of me looking like I know what I'm doing. It's really cool on their, I think it came from their website or something, but in all my gear, and I was just like, oh, this is great. I love this. I actually have like instincts to be able to do this, and that feels awesome. I love finding stuff that like seem like I would not be able to do them because I'm too small and not quite like strong enough, and finding that like, oh no, I just have like my own ways that I can be, I just have like a niche that I can be good at. And mine was very much like, I'd sort of like run around the field and get like a tactical sense of what was going on, and then I would like come up with strategies and be able to like sort of communicate them to people, and yeah, like I don't know, I had a bit of a knack for it. Really, really, really pleased. I've also been really pleased finding out, like I was afraid that I would not be able to keep up with like the super active lifestyle that I was starting to live as I was becoming happier, and that it would just become like a cycle of crashes and stuff. It turns out that like it's not that I don't have energy or have a limited amount of energy. It's just that I need to have like, I just need to have emotional security. So, Twitch is a little bit too new for me to completely have that yet, so I'm not surprised that that's the area where I needed a little bit of a workup to get back to, and that I'm going to need to, like, build a level of confidence with. Um, it's new. I'm not there yet. But otherwise, and all the rest of my life, it turned out that like I could still work at a very, very high level of like engagement, doing things, talking to people, being happy, without needing to like super like I don't know, crash and hide and stuff. I actually like I've been good about that stuff. It's mostly just been this one particularly big sort of emotional, very personal recalibration of stuff that I kind of knew I would probably have to go through right around now because big stuff happened to me this time last year, big stuff happened to me this time the year before, and big stuff happened to me the year before that too. 3 years in a row. And I knew that my brain would be like, stop and evaluate. And the fact that that happened in the context of me going home and coming out about like Twitch and stuff to my family and having to come out really swinging so that they knew what it was and was not acceptable to like try to criticize me about and stuff, which was like, man, I really just like being like a nice, sweet person who just yells about like patriarchy generally. Having to actually fight people for my own dignity is like not a situation that I want to be in anymore. I'm not surprised that I worked so hard now to like get away from that, and that feeling away from that felt like enough for me. It's really, really amazing that I ever got to want even more that I achieved. But I'm excited to start to feel comfortable streaming again, start to feel like I can reconnect with everybody. It's been wild. Like I haven't even been able to like watch other people's streams. I've just been like hiding from Twitch completely. I've been very much just like not ready. But it's nice that I've been able to contextualize that Twitch is a thing that I have a relationship with that I need to manage. And that I have the right to manage, and that I'm being responsible about it. It's turning out that in many ways, more than I necessarily am usually conscious of, I tend to be responsibly keeping up with the stuff in my life, even when I think that I've like been irresponsibly ignoring it. So I'm pleased to see that that stuff is holding up, even as my circumstances and context change dramatically. And there's all these people that I really want to like see and talk to and spend time with, and I'm realizing that it is important for me to get my Twitch back in order first. And that I build the other things around that, because otherwise I'm afraid that I'll like hide from Twitch and other people, and I won't deal with what it is about Twitch that has been scaring me. And I tend to know that with me, there are always things that I need to do in a certain order for it to be like the responsible order in which they are done. So like right now, I'm not holding myself to a lot of very high standards for how much sense I make, for how well I'm communicating, because right now it just matters that I get used to doing it again and get used to the fact that there are people there and people care about me, and people like me, and that's just like a thing that, my God, like on its own, of course that's a tough thing for me to really get used to again after being in such a hostile context. Hostile, both weirdly, like, and hostility being familiar was, I think, one of the really weird things to experience. Like, this isn't just hostile, this is like hostility that I remember. I'm interested in the thing you mentioned about not being able to mask anymore with old friends, which seems like a natural and good step with the changes you're describing. Would be interested to hear an example if there's one you can think of that would make sense to tell on here. Absolutely. I'll be happy to tell you about an example of not being able to mask anymore. So, a lot of my oldest friends from back home are like the first like really cool people that I got to hang out with. Like the people who are like, you know, now have tons of things in common with all of the people in my life now, you know, like cool, like nerdy people and like Brennies and techie people and con people and cosplay people and poly people and kinky people and like all of that stuff. So, a lot of these people are people who were like part of, you know, introducing me to these worlds in various ways. People who mentored me and brought me up and showed me things, like showed me media and like, you know, like a very you know, like the people who sort of like raised me in the worlds that I now live in. And you know, like in growing up, you have to like sort of recontextualize friendships a bunch of times, and I've done that a bunch of times successfully with all my old friends that I still have, you know, especially the ones who were older than me, where like I was a teenager and these people were older than me, and then like I became an adult and they had to recontextualize me as an adult, and I've been through all of this sort of process with my friends successfully over and over again, but I haven't exactly had a chance to go through any of these like recontextualizing processes as an adult who has been through so much self-actualization recently, obviously, because like this was all going on during a pandemic, and you know, like this was sort of my first opportunity to interact with people who I like and who I care about, who I have long histories with, in any kind of new personal paradigm. And an example was somebody who like has had a history of like saying things to me where I like feel either my feelings are hurt or I feel uncomfortable about it in some way or not. But like this, like I would never really like tell this person per se, just because like, you know, it just like wasn't super important, because it would be like, you know, not, it would be like not a big deal. And this person like has always looked out for me and taken care of me and stuff, and it just always was like a natural pattern for me to just like sort of prioritize their comfort. And I had full on forgotten how to do that, because now I basically like whenever I'm remotely uncomfortable, no matter who it is, without any context for like how much I feel like I owe this person or whatever, I just immediately say, hey, like I don't like this. And that's like a real paradigm shift for somebody who's like taken like you know, in relationships where you feel like you've been taken care of by somebody who was like older and who looked out for you, right? So it was like a super weird change, but like, and it was like deeply uncomfortable, and I really found myself wanting to feel guilty about not trying harder to make somebody else comfortable, and only really caring about the fact that I wasn't super comfortable. And I don't think it's the worst thing in the world that I might not want that back. That instinct to make sure that other people are comfortable because I think that I owe them. I don't know if that makes sense. But I have had a small handful of people who I've known for longer who I'm much worse about saying, hey, I don't feel. Hey, Rocco! I'm trying to remember how to be a streamer, so welcome. Yeah, so there's a small number of people in my life who have been in my life long enough that I, for some reason, have like a hole in my instincts around like having the right to tell them when, you know, they're either making me feel uncomfortable or if they are hurting my feelings or something. And it's weird because like I don't have that in most of my life. But like there's just people who I'm just like, oh yeah, no, these are people who I prioritize the comfort of. Um, and yeah, like I suddenly found myself forgetting how to do that. Forgetting how to just like swallow a feeling of discomfort without saying I am uncomfortable with this. I don't like this. I think this is rude, or I think that, or this hurts my feelings, or whatever. Um, and it's weird because I never really thought of myself as someone who didn't do that until I really didn't do that. Right? Like on this trip, I was suddenly like, wow, this feels weird to all parties involved because, yeah, I don't usually say this stuff. Yeah, Rocco. Like I had like a lot of like big personal stuff going on. That was making it hard for me to get back into the rhythm of streaming. So now I am just like trying to go a little easy on myself and get back into the groove and wait for the enthusiasm that like, and it's already hitting because like I'm already doing my hair, right? But yeah, like I know that if I don't force myself to cosplay, if I don't force myself to do that, like I'm going to just like have a strong urge in the moment that I'm ready to start doing it just the way that I've, got to where I am. Like I just wait for the urge to tell me what I want to put out into the streaming world. And right now, it's just getting used to talking to you guys again, getting used to thinking and talking at the same time, getting used to what my whole like persona is, what my voice is when I'm here, and what my like relationship with my community is. I just want to reacquaint myself gently with all of that stuff. Because I've even been like I said, I've even been hiding from like other people's streams, which I thought that if I didn't want to stream myself, I would want to watch other people's streams. But I've just been like, I don't know. I think that it's a whole part of my personality that I needed to I needed to reacquaint myself with Saf. I think that's what it comes down to. It's that I wasn't ready to fall back into being Saf again after being, my IRL person in my hometown, like, who had been through a bunch of changes recently, who, like, needed to protect a lot of that confidence and had to, like, bury it under a lot of sarcasm and hardness that I don't really like having to put on, but that I feel like I have to in certain contexts in order to protect myself. And, I don't intend to be putting myself through stuff like that very often, so I think that my psychology took it as an opportunity to work through some stuff that I needed to do this time because I don't want to have to do it later. And I knew that the opportunity to do it was not going to come back if I could fucking help it. I'm not going to keep putting myself through that kind of thing. And that it was okay for it to take me a minute to get back into streaming because streaming is going to be a permanent part of my life. And I am going to continue to do the work to make it a sustainable thing in my life. And that it was worth it instead of just like, starting and stopping a bunch to wait until I could really start. So the important thing for me here is not that I start, exactly at the like high level of Safness that I was at when I left, but that I start doing it consistently again. That I start talking to you guys, that I don't put so much pressure on myself to like capture what I was doing when I left, but that I am doing it. I'm back. It's part of my life. It's part of my day to day. It's part of how I think about myself, that I am reacquainting myself with Saf. That Saf is a part of myself that gets to have time and space and a voice. And when I feel like I have given Saf all of the attention that she needs and the space and time that she needs to get to feel permanent and real and present the way that she used to, then I think that whole feeling of fear around the attention of other people will go away. I think that that's what it is. I think that I need to feel like I'm Saf again, and then I'll want to spend time with people. I want to make sure that Saf is comfortable in the context of all of the revelations and the discovery and stuff that I just went through. If that makes sense. I don't want to force Saf to do stuff that she's not ready for or faster than she's ready to. And I don't want to do much until me and my relationship with Saf is in a good place. All right, we've got some stuff. Hello. Hello, Danny. Hey, Erebus is here. Rock was talking about getting back into it. Yeah, warming up. It's definitely very. I think that I thought that I just needed a warm up, but I needed something a little bit more profound. I needed. I needed to. I needed to give time and attention and space to Saf as a whole part of myself in the context of the experience that I just had going home. So that I didn't feel like I was like just faking it when I wasn't ready. Because you all know that I'm extremely authentic and that means a lot to me. And I just didn't feel like Saf again yet. And because I didn't feel like Saf again, I didn't feel like somebody who wanted to like have friends right now, right? Like there was like there was just like an order to things that I think I needed to get my life back into its a routine. Or in order to create a new routine for myself, and it had to do with dealing with like the biggest and most proximate things in my life and in my emotional life and in my and then like working my way into and working my way out from there as I felt like comfortable. So yeah, so I'm going through a large thing, a good thing, a good sort of reorientation into my, I guess, into a stable long-term future of growth as the person that I have been transforming into for the past year or two. Thanks, Danny. Yeah. Yeah. I've been basically I've been on a bit of a hiatus for a while, and I'm acquainting my audience with where I've been and what I've been doing and why. Apropos of nothing. Onward computer, very productive design. Hey, cool. That's neat. That's very cool. Ah, that's delightful. So yeah, that's where I am. I'm reacquainting myself with Saf, and then I will get back into my social ways. I'm pretty sure that I'll be right back into my full on Saf streaming chaos very soon. Oh yay! The fact that my hair is already lightening just makes me deeply happy. Oh, cool. I am still deciding which color to do. I always do multiple colors. Um, and I have been waiting for this for so long. I've been growing out my hair so that I'd have some like nice, fresh, bleached hair rather than like the fried ass shit that it's been for such a long time. And then after I get enough bleach on there, I'm gonna go back to playing something. I wonder what I should play. Let's see. Yeah, that's one of the nice things about the way that I do my hair, which is, chaotically and wrong, is that it always has a dimensional color in it because I, don't do it very carefully. Okay, let's get some more on this side. One day, I aspire to having a girlfriend who will do this with me. one day. Oh man. Guys, thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. I'm starting to really feel my my selfness setting in as I paint this bleach onto me. Like, oh man, I feel like I'm coming back into myself. And I'm already starting to feel kind of excited to do some Ring Fit and like get super excited about Dragon Con and about cosplay and starting to talk about things. I wouldn't be a girlfriend, but I'll do it with you if we can also turn my beard fun colors. Okay, Blank, I would love to turn your beard fun colors on stream. That sounds like so much fun. Okay. Oh my god, I had this transcendent experience on the plane coming back from the plane that you guys all saw me get onto, where I was like, and I did not sleep on it because like there was no way I was gonna. I watched Imagine Me and You for the first time, and if anybody is surprised I hadn't seen it, let me put it this way: I don't think I was ready, and I think that I knew that I wasn't ready, so I kept it kind of around, like, oh yeah, I'm totally gonna watch it, and I kept making excuses for me not to watch it because it was transcendent, and I was definitely not ready to watch it before I watched it. It was too real. I think that it was like until I was ready to go through what I had gone through the past year or so, I was also not ready to watch that movie. It would have like been the wrong time and it would have fucked with me. Bye Rocco, thanks for hanging out. Thank you. Imagine Me and You. It's like a movie I've long known to be like, hey, it's that Sapphic movie. But I kept avoiding it for years and years, and it was also a lot better than I was expecting. I think I was expecting something a lot like, a lot shallower, but it has like a ton of well-developed characters, none of whom are like flattened or simplified. It just, oh man, it's such a good movie. It also has Giles in it. Anthony Head. And Lena Headey, who I'm like becoming increasingly fond of. I keep seeing her in these like random places. I can hear the notifications, but I'd have to turn my head to read them, which I will be able to do shortly after I have finished combing this bit of bleach. Okay. Let's see. Does he sing in it? He does not sing in it. I don't think anybody sings anything in it, actually. Does he sing? I suppose that doesn't necessarily surprise me. I only really know him as Giles. Well, neat. He does have a very, like, like he looks very different. He looks like very, very different in the movie, but I recognize him from his voice. He does have a very like distinctive, pleasing voice. And I rewatched like all of Lucifer, which brought me great joy. And I'm glad there's going to be more Lucifer. Oh shit! In Rocky Horror? That sounds awesome. That sounds very awesome. I think I need to watch Rocky Horror again in my new queer context. I find that I am interpreting a lot of things differently now that I understand myself differently. Even Lucifer, weirdly, even though that wasn't like necessarily a new context, it just like it had settled in enough. All right, maybe a little more here. I am a big believer in good enough. I would never do my hair if I did it carefully. Me and Aklis have been talking about what cosplays to do for DragonCon. I'm so excited. I've never been to DragonCon before. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. So excited. I'm so pleased that I got my shit together in various ways and I can go. And the one cosplay that we're definitely doing is Harley Quinn and Poison Ivy. I'm very excited about that. I need to do High King Margot and High King Elliot. Or, sorry, yeah. I need to do Margot and Elliot. It's just important to me. What other ones do I want to do? I have a Yui from Fushigi Yugi that we were going to pair with Nakago. Because that's like a sort of inside joke slash romantic association between us. I don't know if we're going to be able to pull that off or not, but it'd be cool. And next year I'll be able to do groups for the first time ever. I've always wanted to be in a cosplay group. I've never gotten the chance before. Like sent these awesome punk versions of the Avatar: The Last Airbender characters, and I immediately claimed Zuko. Alright, let's take a look. How is this bleach penetrating? I guess you guys can tell me if I'm like missing any spots, huh? Like massively. I feel like it's impossible that I could have gotten the back very well. that part. Goth avatar, costumes, definitely gonna happen. Yeah, the She-Ra thing. I keep going back to She-Ra as a thing that like, man, mysteriously I can never figure out a cosplay that like from She-Ra that like speaks to me as a thing that I speaks to me in a cosplay way, and I don't know what that is. I gotta watch it again, see if it comes to me. I so rarely don't want to like cosplay everyone all the time. Oh, I want to do Max Gibson. I should definitely do Max Gibson. All right. You guys are definitely gonna come along on my whole hair journey. You're gonna see me butcher my hair with scissors. You're gonna see me dye it like very lazily, and then have to like fight with the carpet to not be dyed that color. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, I don't know with Shira. I gotta watch Shira again because I kept watching it in when I was in like a weird place and not totally internalizing it the way that I normally internalize things that I'm watching. I gotta watch Shira again. Oh yay! My hair is gonna be colors again and so soon. I've been getting so into like glamming up and going outside recently too. Like I can feel my whole process of like coming back into myself coming back. I love it. It's like I didn't have to tone down while I was gone, but I have to tone up and down the parts that I like and don't like about, myself. Not don't like about myself, but that don't like having to do for self protection. But I've been so proud of myself. Just like I've been really on top of my things. I really redid all my stuff and on top of like a lot of my big um, important chores. So I think I did all the right things with the time that I needed to be not quite done with my hiatus yet. And now I think I'm ready. I really do. I'm really happy. And I'm gonna start experimenting again with like what I should actually do on stream. I haven't been painting since I started streaming. I think I can bring that back too. painting and crafting and like my usual figuring out how to make stuff without actually knowing what I'm doing. I think it'd be cool to model that like there are other ways to learn things other than knowing what you're doing right away. Alright, time to wash my hands of all this bleach. One sec. Oh man, I do feel more myself. Alright. Yay. Oh, finally have freshly bleached and colored, bright colored hair again. I'm already feeling enthusiastic about the less talky parts, the more like just feeling myself and like getting dressed up and all that stuff. And I know that what follows from that is starting to feel less inhibited and braver and more myself, and I can hear all of my own opinions instead of my my doubts. Nah, I don't know. I don't know that I have like a lot of doubts going through my head all the time or anything. I think it's just more like just like sort of stuff clogging up. Like you know, just executive functioning stuff, like things to do, feeling like I have to like, I don't know, all the stuff that prevents me from really having a relationship with my opinions and thoughts and feelings and stuff. That when I have them, makes me feel really, really good to stream and talk and share and interact with everybody. I think I'm going through a really, really nice, gentle process of coming back to myself. And I'm glad that I'm not holding myself to a standard of having to either hide the process or not have a process at all. Dirt! Hi! Alright. Back to it. Okay. Alright, let's do something. What should we do? Just finish up doing some Animal Crossing, and then, okay. Let's think about what my next thing could be. I've been feeling playing Three Houses. Fire Emblem Three Houses. It has like a lot of characters and fun stuff to react to. And I see real appeal to that. I like having characters to like be enthused about. Come here, fishy. I was also playing a bunch of Slay the Spire to like off stream, just to relax. Whoops. Chrono Trigger. I don't have Chrono Trigger. Is Chrono Trigger? Well, I was playing West of Loathing. Let's see. Ring Fit. Stardew Valley. I think I'm gonna do some at some point. I've always wanted to do like shiny hunting. We'll do hair eventually to now. Oh yeah, I mean, well, blank asked, blank earned it. So yeah, I think that I'm gonna at some point do Pokemon Let's Go shiny hunting where I put something on. I will have Steam set up now that I have a computer. I will have Steam set up to do stuff shortly, but for now, let me do Switch while I get my shit together. Let's see. What should I do? Yeah, no, the blue stuff is bleach. This stuff is just bleaching my hair down. Dye will be next. Does anybody have an opinion on what I should play? Hades, SMP, Slay the Spire. We just play Mario Kart. Stardew Valley. Fire Emblem. Octopath. That's hysterical. And also Zelda. I'm gonna play Tetris while you guys decide what I should play. Yeah. Katamari. I've never played Katamari. I have it. If I have it, it's because Atlas was telling me about it, and that it had like really cool, interesting co-op. I know. Bye, Icarus. Thanks for hanging out. I know it's like a weird thing that I have happened to have not played really. Is it? I feel like I did vaguely notice or remember that. It was a while ago. I don't remember. Oh, hi, Kit. Hello, Mama Kit. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Yes! Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Which is what? Do I like super hard games? I mean, it's 100% dependent on the mechanic of the hard game. I don't like... I'm just not good at games like Hollow Knight. I recognize its very goodness, but I am very not good at it. This is like the game that I play when I'm thinking. Right? This is often my, like, I'm going to center myself game. I'm going to not think for a moment. Alright, I think the options are probably, let's say, Mario Kart, Slay the Spire, Fire Emblem Three Houses, what else do I feel like I can play right now? In his boxers. Well. Alright. I could play Hades, SMT, Slay the Spire. I could play... Mario Kart, Zelda... Stardew Valley, Fire Emblem, and maybe Octopath. And these are the things that I immediately feel like I could do right now. Bye, Effins! Very, very good to see you too. Thanks for hanging out. I enjoy it. Yes, Dirt, you did hear Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem is a cartridge. Let's grab Fire Emblem. Okay. Oh, I have Mario Odyssey too. Okay. There it is. All right. Dirt, what route should I do? You can watch me play the fucking tutorial a billion times. Okay. Fire Emblem. Three houses. You start with armor, lose it when the enemy hits you, then boxers until you get hit again and die. So it's strip. Okay, okay, stuff. 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 So much stuff. Okay. Alright, since I haven't played in a while, let's do hard. Hard classic? Oh, that the guy, like, nah. Strip rescue the pit princess from Satan. Okay, I'll take it under advisement. Since I'm currently trying to get back into the groove of streaming, I'm playing nothing completely new to myself. But, assuming that I get back into the groove as quickly as I keep getting back into the groove of everything, I'll probably be able to do whatever very soon. I'm out of Coke. Oh no. I'm gonna have to have water. Retrieving water while this scene plays out. Alright, hydration.
Tell me, Nemesis, do you recall the Red Canyon? You died. You took everything that I loved.
Ah, yay. I already feel so much better. Thanks, guys.
He's gone now, Mother.
Yeah.
Oh my. What could have brought you here?
Only rule is always female Byleth.
It is most rude to interrupt a moment of repose. Now
I love that it's all
I wish
voiced.
to have a look at you.
Nope. Yep. Ah. Look at those legs. Ugh.
I have not seen the likes of you before. Who are you anyway?
Ah, this is perfect. Look how sappish.
Then you must
Just
have a
like,
name.
that's just Sapphire right now. That's the Sapphire vibe that I want to get back into, is female Byleth. No. Safith? Safith. Safith! I love it!
I shall not ever grow accustomed to this.
Yay!
You must possess a day of birth as well. Beneath which moon and on what day were you born to this world?
Okay, guys. Alright, between 1 and 12. Alright, let's see. Guardian, Pegasus, Lone, Giant Tree. Yeah, right? I have... that's one of my favorite dye colors. It doesn't last very long. Harpstring, Garland, Blue Sea! It's Blue Sea, isn't it? It's Blue Sea. Red Wolf. Red Wolf is also awesome. It's Blue Sea, though. Oh, but is it Red Wolf? I think it's Blue Sea. Okay. Now I need a number. Between 1 and 31. Yes. Yes, I have that turquoise. It's one of my favorites. Alright, I need a number between 1 and 31. Let's do the Triforce. Yes.
Wow, wonders never cease. It seems we share our day of birth. How strange. It all feels so familiar. I think it may be time for
Yet another nap.
another nap.
Ha ha.
It is almost time to begin.
Blue Sea and Red Wolf. Yup. Let's see. Do I have that really pretty color? I'm always running out of. There's never enough.
Hey, time to wake up. Were you having that dream again?
There it is, Turquoise Reef.
You've described her to me before. I don't think I've ever met anyone like that. In any case, just put that out of your mind for now. The battlefield is no place for idle thoughts. Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries like us. Letting your mind wander is a sure way to get yourself killed. Okay, time to get moving. Our next
Yay, I love
stop
this
is in
game.
the kingdom.
I'm bad at doing it.
I told you before, it's far from here, so we'll need to leave at dawn.
Aw.
Good grief. Everyone is already waiting for us outside.
Gerald, sir, sorry to barge in, but your presence is needed.
What's happened?
Please forgive our intrusion. We wouldn't bother you with a situation not dire.
What do a bunch of kids like you want at this hour?
We're being pursued by a group of bandits. I can only hope that you will be so kind as to lend us support.
Bandits? Here?
It's true. They attacked us while we were at rest in our camp.
We've been separated from our companions and we're outnumbered. They're after our lives, not to mention our gold.
I'm impressed you're staying so calm considering the situation. Wait. That uniform.
Bandits spotted just outside the village. Damn, there were a lot of them.
I guess they followed you all the way here. We can't abandon the village now. Come on, let's move. Hope you're ready.
Nice. Dirt, which route are you, do you think I should go for? Hey! Need some focused time to finish writing the stock I'm working on. I'll come back in a bit. Heart Saf, and don't forget to hydrate. Hey, I got some hydration. Blank, you're the absolute best. And, yeah, come by. There's going to be some hair doing, and I want you to get invested in this story because it's a really fun one. It's a good game. Lots of lots of characters and relationships and story, and it's lots of fun. And I'm starting to feel more myself. I'm sure you can even hear it.
Overrun the village.
I'm gonna dye my hair.
Front
Feeling really good.
That should take the wind out of their sails.
See you later. Oh, I love this music. I missed it. Alright.
Stay focused. I will prevail.
Let's see. Hit 102, 24. Bye, Blank. See you later. Fuck yes.
Know your limits. You have a strange aura about you. You say you're a mercenary, so show me what you can do.
I'm just gonna take your shit.
I'll cut through. Thank you. We are in your debt. It wouldn't do for us to fall in a place like this. Please, lend us your strength. Let's work together to drive out these thieves.
Ready and willing. It's because of you guys that I'm not dead right now. Thanks for that. I didn't expect to run into mercenaries like you in some remote village. The gods of fortune must be smiling on me.
I hope it's not gonna end up being a mistake for me not to play on Merciless.
We'll advance while protecting ourselves from.
I'd like to rush through one run and maybe do a second one on Merciless after I get the hang of it again. So I do love this game on Merciless. I can't even remember. I've played this game so many times. It's kind of ridiculous. I think I've played Blue Lines a bunch, so I'm not gonna do that one.
Yes, good. If we're in the forest, we can sustain their attacks without losing the advantage.
Ha. I'm trying to remember which story would be more interesting. Echoes? How's that going? I look forward to getting into the swing of this game.
Saw that coming.
I'm obsessed with Felix. Felix and Petra.
This is a fine opportunity. It's the combat arts I taught you.
Nice!
Witness my power.
I knew you had it in you.
I have some crazy spreadsheets for this game. Huh. Dirt, that's super... I will work that with you on Whispers. I'll put on like an ad break or something in a minute, like when I need to get some hydration or food or something. Oh, neat.
Should I have held back?
I really love New Game Plus on this game. There's another reason why I think I didn't want to do Merciful. I want to like rush through one, and then go again.
Damn. Why are there mercenaries in the village? Guess we'll have to deal with them too.
Oh man, guys, I'm feeling good. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out with me while I get my confidence back.
Is nearby, and the enemy will be intimidated, making them easier to hit.
No? I don't think so. Okay, I'm gonna, deal with this glare. How's that? Yay. No, I don't think so, Dirt. I know what you're talking about. I'll, just want to get into the rhythm of this game that I love. While I'm getting into the rhythm of my streaming that I love. Ah, yay, guys. Ah, man. This is good. I feel good. I feel great. Ah, you guys are the best. Yay. I can't wait to introduce you to all these, like, fun characters. I think I'm more fond of Dimitri than other people. I really like his arc a lot. Whew. Man, I have like these crazy spreadsheets for this game, and like, I love building. I love making these like crazy builds and shit. I get intense about this game in like a way that I've never gotten intense about a game before. Man, cats, when did you chew on these? You've clearly chewed on these when I wasn't paying attention. Hey! Lunch! Hi! Okay. Alright, let's chip.
I'm gonna kill you where you stand.
Thanks, Lunch. Yeah, I've been struggling to get myself back into streaming, and today is sort of my first day kind of back in a very, real, regular way. So I've been having a really good time with my people, just getting back into it. They very quickly earned the bleaching of my hair, so it's bleaching now. Cause awesome. How are you? I've had so much fun, like, hanging out on your stream. Yeah! Tire? Tire? Oh, yay. Well, I hope I can keep you company in your early morning goings-on. He's definitely pretty reckless. Well, is that Laylucky? Ray. Oh, Lunch. Sleep is good, Lunch. I forgot how much I like Byleth. Girl Byleth. I find boy Byleth shockingly bland.
Honestly, what are you accomplishing with that little stunt? It's like you're trying to get me killed, you fool. Well, it's
Oh!
after all, if you don't know
My door? Alright.
you're not going
Yay, thank you, Roger. It's, alright. You guys can listen to this while I check my door. Treats.
Well then, I guess it's up to me to guide you from now on, right? You can call me Sothis, but I'm also known as the Beginning. Sothis. Yes, that is it. My name is Sothis. And I'm also called...
Oh, I've been betreated. Thank you, Ro.
I was not able to say my name until just now.
Hooray.
That
Truffles.
came to me. How odd.
Hooray. Truffles I can't eat, but we'll share with somebody.
Did you say a child? A mere child who forgot her own name?
Yay. Yay, treats. Thank you.
Life.
Let's see. This is a milk bar pie. Brown sugar oat cookie crust butter. Let's see.
Correct. You understand.
Look
Really tough before an act to save
at
just
this.
one young girl. Yet all is well, as I have stalled the flow of time for now. You would have died had I not intervened.
The one tire. Mwah. 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 Bye, Lay. I totally get it. I have been so much in that boat, quite a lot. Roger, you just, you do this on purpose. You confuse us. Oh my god.
I do not hear your gratitude.
I listen, it just...
Force you to leave?
Oh my god, this is so good. Holy shit.
There now. Is gratitude so much?
Bye, Lucky.
I did deem you worth saving, girl. Though it is only momentary, time has stopped. However, did
See you
I manage
soon.
that?
Oh, quiet you. Thanks for the follow, eh? Okay. Oh my god, this is so good. Holy shit.
The axe will tear into your flesh, and you will surely meet your end.
Oh, lunch, Roger. Roger always follows through on that stuff.
Drag me into this. Now, what to do?
Roger, did you time it? Wait, Roger. Did you time it so that me and Oak were getting stuff at the same time? Lunch is here, Raven! It's Lunch's first time here. Or, I think.
Of course. I must turn back the hands of time. Yes.
Vegan chicken wings!
You really
My
are
god.
troublesome.
Oh, this is so
I
good.
cannot wind back time too far, but all is well. You are aware of what's to come, which means you can protect yourself this time. Now go.
Oh, cat.
Yes, you who
Good cat.
bears the flames within. Drift through the flow of time.
Two
and
cats.
find the answers that you seek.
My god, Roger, you make streamer breaking an art form. You're not. Vegan bones?
Hey, over
Wait,
here.
what are vegan bones made of? I feel like that sounds like a joke setup, but it's not a joke setup. It's a question.
Hey, did you just...
The Knights of Seros are here. We'll cut you down for terrorizing our students. Hey, the thieves are running away. Go after them.
Cat. Cat. Cat.
The students seem to be unharmed.
Cat.
And
You be careful around all that dye.
Why him?
If you become a turmeric orange cat, I'm not gonna stop it. Sugar cane!
My thank you so much.
Captain Gerald, it is you. Goodness, it's been ages. Don't you recognize me? It's Alois, your old right-hand man. Well,
Oh my god,
I
the
always
daddest
thought
of
myself
dad joke dads.
Oh, it must have been 20 years ago that you went
Boys.
missing without a trace. I always knew you were still alive.
Boys, if you die yourselves,
You
I'm not gonna
haven't
help you.
changed a bit, Alois. Just as loud as ever. And drop that captain nonsense. I'm not your captain anymore. These days, I'm just
Yes.
a wandering mercenary. One who has
Yes,
work
there
to
are
do.
3 cats right now.
Goodbye, old friend.
Right.
They are the Triforce of
Goodbye,
Kitties. See?
Captain. Wait, that isn't how this ends.
The Triforce of Kitties.
Carrig Mock Monastery.
Hey, wait, what did you just run off with? That's my treat! Moonlight! Hey, sad I have cats. Just walked off with my food. Jerk. I think they got a crumb because they're all just sniffing around in that spot now.
Great sense of humor, this one. Clearly cut from the same cloth as the captain. I'd love for you to see the monastery too. You will join me, won't you?
Little thief.
What's troubling you, Captain? You aren't about to run off again, are you?
Even I wouldn't dare run from the Knights of Saros.
The Knights of Saros.
Little troublemakers.
Seem rather skilled. Ah, it seems your presence is required. Get going.
I appreciate your help back there. Your skill is beyond question. You're clearly an experienced mercenary. And your father, that would be Gerald, the Bladebreaker? Former captain of
The whole
Knights of
food
Saros.
thing is also really awesome for me since I have to gain weight.
Strongest knight to ever live. Have I missed anything?
Bro, kinda nailed it. Also giving me an opportunity to show what fucking terrors these little boys are. Running off with your food.
How curious. I'd wager the explanation for that is fascinating indeed.
Hey, you are coming with us to the monastery, right? Of course you are. I'd love to bend your ear as we travel. Oh,
You'll be
I
good
should
or I'll
mention
give you a
that one of
turmeric
us are
bath.
Students of the officers
Really
academy
orange.
at Garrigmach Monastery. We were doing some training exercises when those bandits attacked. I definitely got the worst of it.
That would be because you ran off.
Too true. I was the first to make a strategic retreat.
Ah,
It would have worked out if
Roger, you are evil and wonderful.
ruined everything. Because of them, every single one of those bandits chased after us. Utterly ridiculous.
Ah, so that's what you were thinking, Claude. And here I thought you were acting as a decoy for the sake of us all.
Wait, what has Twitch integration delivery?
You will prove a lacking ruler if you cannot see the truth behind a person's words.
You will prove a lacking ruler yourself if you look for deceit behind every word and fail to trust those whom you rely on.
Yeah, one of them says strawberry.
Joy. A royal
So I'm gonna stay away from that one.
Their highnesses. I wonder how being completely predictable affects one's ability to wield power. Personally, as the embodiment of distrust, I'd say your little exchange smacks of
Yep,
naivety.
freeze-dried strawberries. So I'm going to enjoy feeding these to
Tell me,
possibly Atlas,
actually
possibly
capable of
somebody
keeping
else.
quiet,
We'll
or is
see.
your lack of self-awareness a condition of some sort?
In any case, forgive our digression. I must speak
Treat
with you
stream.
for spare a moment. The way you held your ground against the
Drones?
leader was captivating.
What?
You never lost control of the situation.
That's amazing! Holy
Showed
shit!
you still have much to learn.
Your skill is precisely why I must ask you to consider lending your services to the Empire. I might as well tell you.
Treat
I am
stream!
no mere student. I am also the Adrestian Empire's.
Halt, Edelgard. Please allow me
Okay,
to finish my
the
own.
cats have left, which means I think I
The
can
Holy
safely
Kingdom
put those
of
down.
Vargas is in dire need of exceptional individuals like yourself. Please, do consider returning to the kingdom with me.
Whoa there, you two sure are hasty. Trying to recruit someone you just met. Tactless, really. I was personally planning to develop a deep and lasting friendship on our journey back to the monastery before begging for favors. But it seems there's no time for niceties in this world. So, capable stranger, let's get right to it. Where does your allegiance lie?
Oh my god, Raven, that is so cool.
It seems one
Raven, that is neat as fuck.
significant to them. Yet they are so impressed by you that you may take your pick.
So something really weird happened, on Wednesday. Or like a week ago Wednesday. Oh yeah, secret lunchbox! Ha! That's hysterical. Holy shit. Ah, it's funny. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god, I love it. Alright. Lester, Fargus, Sebastian.
Is that right? Well, that's a win for the Alliance, so I suppose I'm obligated.
Tendies!
All right, that's enough with the small talk. It's time to head
Shaky
back to the
teddies.
monastery.
Looks like we'll have
Wings.
to pick this up another time.
My, they are in such a hurry. You know, each of the three is most unique.
Load. "10 minutes till wings." Ah, 10 minutes to wings. Thanks, Python. I am bleaching it. And then I will color it. Darkness lags beneath. That is so my type.
I am so sleepy. Was it
Jimmy Johns.
I may be sleeping.
Grubhub treat streams. Huh. That would work very well for me considering I have so many problems with food and executive dysfunction. So, something random happened. Like a week ago on Wednesday, I was having my Jane the Virgin night, and we ordered food,
White.
and the delivery dude
3 houses.
started sending me, like, started flirting with me on text, because basically used the text that you're supposed to use to try and find someone to flirt with me and stuff. And then the other day, I was in a downtown area in a different town from here with Aklis, and somebody addressed me by my first name and said hi, and I was like, "That's the delivery guy." Recognized me on the street in a different town.
The continent of
It was very weird.
said to be protected by a revered goddess, has existed since time immemorial. 3 ruling powers now control the land. In the south lies a region long held by a more than one.
Yeah, it's weird. It should have been creepier than it was. I don't know why this person struck me as relatively harmless, but it was just so bizarre.
The home of the Holy Kingdom of
It was
Arx,
so weird.
ruled by the royal family and its knights. To the east, a league of nobles that
I'm
needs no king.
almost impressed that this dude had the balls
Called the Leicester Alliance.
to pass me on the street and address me by name.
Once consumed
By a name that they know because of DoorDash.
Fodlan, and these 3 mighty powers now exist in relative harmony.
Treat streams seems like a thing that I should definitely do. It is definitely a thing that I should totally do. Especially since I'm the horrifying ice cream log person.
I'd be happy to show you around.
It really is Fodlan in a nutshell. The good and the bad.
Like it or not, we'll be there soon enough.
Oh, guys, I'm feeling so myself that I'm like, I want a cocktail now. What should I wear? Oh, yay, I'm coming back into myself. Hooray.
There it is.
Lots of bleach on my fingers.
Mock Monastery.
It helps that I'm excited to play this game. I want Felix. No ice cream. Garbage. Python, did Aklis text your boy yet?
Ray is here.
Oh gosh. So correct. I mean, honestly, Python, Aklis is a bit overextended. So, I don't think that it's I don't think it's a personal flake. I think it's a, boy needs to chill.
It's been years since I've last set eyes on this place. To be forced to see her now, You saw her in the courtyard earlier, didn't you?
For a month?
Bishop,
Hey.
Lady Rhea.
Well, maybe after that month would be the right time to do something for both of them. Man, we gotta stop doing this for them. It's the Crash Bandicoot the anime? Is it the Crash Bandicoot the anime? I don't know.
As you know, the majority of folks in Fodlan are devout followers of the teachings.
Someone's gonna have to explain the Crash Bandicootness, because I only know that by name and not by anything else.
The Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Oh, wow. I'm totally doing the thing where I'm in a position that makes me look way more naked than I am. I'm not naked. I'm wearing workout shorts, wearing workout clothes. If the women in Atlas's life were less proactive about pimping him out, he'd never get laid. That is completely true.
Was it the will of the goddess?
That's absolutely 100% true.
Forgive my
I was at a
much has happened since we left.
I was at a play party, sex party thing with him, and there was this amazing woman who had basically like bench pressed me up and was just like, I'm gonna hold you against a wall and make out with you.
But I'm afraid we lost her.
And that was awesome. And this was 100% me pimping the boy situation. And like the next day we were talking about it, and he was like, "Wait, you're trying to get her for me?" And I was like, "Yup." And it was headed in that direction, but then the like everything has to close time came and everything stopped.
A fine name indeed.
And it was very hot.
Bottom of my heart.
She was very powerful and awesome.
Students of the Officers Academy. Gerald, you already know.
Other people than the women in his life also work hard to get him laid. You're correct, Jay.
Saros, don't you? I won't say no, but
A lot of people make a lot of effort to get this one dude laid. It's really odd.
I must step away for
Ha!
but I expect they will desire.
Not bad, Moses. I am getting back into the swing of streaming, and everyone is doing a really good job getting me to feel like myself again. I'm really, really delighted. Yes, hotness demands to be felt. Heat felt.
Force back into the Knights of Saros. I'm sorry I dragged you into this. Looks like I'll be stuck here for a while. And I'm afraid your services are requested as well.
I don't know. Support group is not the right word, because we make fun of him mercilessly.
Nothing like that. They want you to teach, by the sound of it. You heard those brats earlier talking about the Officers Academy, right? Well, the Academy just happens to be...
Although we definitely have a bit of a sapphic support group thing going on.
And Alois went and recommended you to Lady Rhea.
So, you must be the new professor.
Cult of pleasure.
My, how stern and
Try getting Aqua Slade for a boost.
No.
Getting Aqua Slade is my favorite pastime.
And watch out for Lady Rhea. I don't know what she's thinking.
There was a whole thing while I was away where Aqua started texting me about like what is happening, and I was like, it's a threesome, and he's like, what? And then it managed to not be a threesome, which is like a thing that only Atlas can manage. Oh my god. I was like, man, I want to help you, but I'm like in a car with my parents.
When next you have a moment to spare, I insist that you pay me a visit so we can delve into the subject.
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available. It's nice to meet you. Of course. Before I came here, I belonged to a renowned opera company. Perhaps you've heard of me? The Mittelfranc Opera Company is beautiful, peerless.
Spare our colleague the needless chatter, Manuel. Now then, it seems you'll be taking charge of one of the Academy's 3 houses.
I expect you haven't yet been briefed on the nature of each.
No, no, no. Roger, come on. You gave me food, okay?
The Officers' Academy is comprised of 3 houses of students, each of which is close.
Roger's gonna pull some shenanigans, you guys. We might need some support.
The Black Eagle House is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Their house leader this year is Edelgard, the Imperial Princess, who is in line to be the next emperor.
The Blue Lion House is for students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Their house leader this year...
Alright, I'm telling my boy
He is to be the next king of
for moral support.
Lastly, there is
Because
the Deer House.
I just... No! No, come on! That's...
Their house
God damn it! You...
the leader of
You
the alliance.
ass! Roger!
that the next emperor, king...
You know that I just... You... Yeah, you... We were just... You... We...
Treasures cause any trouble.
Roger!
Quite. For now, I suggest taking a stroll around the academy to get your bearings. And when you have a moment, please stop by my room.
That's a point. Oh, and keep in mind that I've only notified the house leaders that you're our new professor. It's more fun that way. I suggest you try spending time with the students.
Roger! You knew that I was trying to... You got...
More information for you tomorrow.
You knew I was easing back into it!
Good luck. You'll need it.
Durr! I was like on the phone with you, and I was like...
Changing your mind, Rhea? Appointing a stranger, no less, as a professor at our esteemed academy is...
I have made my decision.
You sent pie, and then my cat stole the pie, and
But there is truly no need.
it was cute.
Stranger is Gerald.
God damn it!
After all.
Aha! Oak, I love you!
Is this Geralt character?
Yes, you sent pie, and I'm almost done with it, and I can't... Ah!
Remind you that Flame
Well-
is here with us as well.
Well, fine. I
Please
guess.
consider whether this is an unnecessary risk.
Bah!
They have my trust. Would that be enough for you?
Oh, Oak, thank you a bunch. And who are we blaming? Are we blaming Boomy? Thank you a bunch, I guess. Yay! All of this 3 houses.
Ignore those who harbor
Boomy!
toward the church, especially if they are frequenting those matters.
Well,
That matter is of great
Well-
importance as well. I shall continue my investigation.
great. We're gonna break the thing again. Hooray! Thank you for the follow, Cool Angel.
Placing your trust with the utmost.
Hooray!
I pray that nothing occurs to shake that.
Welcome, Raiders, and thank you. Excuse my yelling at people who knew very well that I was on this streaming hiatus that was forced. And then I was like, okay, I've been having trouble getting started again. I'm going to ease back into it. And then we're like, good, what's the most disrespectful to that sentiment that we can think we could possibly do? I know, raid you with 57 people. God damn it. Hi, I'm Saf. I'm your silly Saf. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you. I love you. I should tell you about my deal. I'm currently bleaching my hair because I told people I'd bleach my hair. Alright, we'll show you cats. Actually, let's do a really good job showing you cats. Here, enjoy some cats. That's fine, it was sealed. I'll see if I can actually hide this container of food from them. Yeah. Kitties, kitties! So, there's a Triforce of kitties. Kitty, come up here. Hey, come up here. Kitty, kitty. Yes. So we have a Triforce of kitties here. We have sapphic shanties. We have lots of cosplay. And lots of super queerness and talk about neurodivergence and POC stuff and also just goofy shit. It's a good place with good people and I love them. Aw, good boys. Yeah. What do you do with a useless sapphic? What do you do with a useless sapphic? What do you do with a useless sapphic early in the morning? Okay. Oak talked. Oh my god, really? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Evan Silver said that. Yay! All the kitties. The sapphic shanties. Oh my god! And I love them. Okay. Oak talked to 70 people about how hot I am. I feel like I should get dressed up for y'all. 69 people, then Boomy helped. Amazing. Thanos, I am inevitable. Ferdinand, I am... Wait. I am Ferdinand von Iger. Yes, okay, guys. I'm glad that I'm playing this game for you guys because there's a lot of fun shit. Like, I am Ferdinand von Iger. It's fantastic. It's like so good. And also Felix. I have gone way too long in my life without Felix and Petra. And I'm gonna make sure that I actually know what the fuck. Ah! Roger, stop it! Nah! Okay, fine, Roger, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do just because you're doing that? I'm gonna find a way to Twitch safely wear your gift. Your most recent gift, okay? Here, you guys look at cats. Alright. Let's see. Maybe there's something that I can do faster than that? No, I think I'll wear your gift. I promise I'll wear your gift. Let's do it. Oh no. You know what I'm gonna do, you guys? I'm not gonna wear Roger's gift because I can't immediately think of a Twitch safe way to do it. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to wear the outfit that I wore to the party that I was just telling you guys about. Oh yeah, they're not Twitch safe, you're correct. But here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wear the outfit that I wore to the party that I was just telling you about with the girl who like bench pressed me. And yeah, you're gonna love it. You're gonna super love it, okay? Okay. Here, I'm gonna give you more cats while I get dressed into this outrageously awesome outfit that I was really pleased with. There you go. It includes underwear that I stole from Atlas. It used to belong to Atlas, and it now belongs to me. What do you do with a useless sapphic? What do you do with a useless sapphic? What do you do with a useless sapphic early in the morning? Get her to change into new hot outfits. Get her to change into new hot outfits. Get her to change into new hot outfits early in the morning. Why don't I just throw that? Why do I keep throwing things? There. Cool. Let's see. Alright, we've got some stockings. We've got some stolen underwear. And the funny thing is, stolen underwear from Atlas makes it shorts for me. This is going to be a little less Wonder Woman-y than the last time because it's a more elaborate outfit, but I'm really proud of it, and I think it's worthy of the big return. All right, so we've got some stockings and stolen underwear that are shorts on me. And next we have the shirt from my other bag of stuff that Roger sent me. Woo! And underneath, let's see, we had let's do yep. Got a nice accent color. A lot of black and white, hard and soft going on. This was a look, you guys. I was extremely proud of it. And it's going to be cool seeing it in the daylight. Yep. Okay, we've got top. And then corset action. Gray. And let's give it some boots, maybe? Some boots. There's one boot. Is there another boot? Yep, here's another boot. Okay. All right, and now I will put this back on so I can hear what y'all are doing. Hello. While I buckle myself up because I actually really like to do the buckles. And then I will catch up on the chat from when I ran off. Staff runs off. Whenever you guys overwhelm me, I run off to try and give you something. And then I'm like behind on the chat. But yeah, how great is it? This is the outfit that I wore. I'm really pleased with it. I like all of the like black and white, hard and soft with the one accent color thing. All right. Time to figure out the fuck I missed. Ah, okay. Let's see. Cattage. Kitties. Yaha! Okay. I mean, I feel like once Oak tells a bunch of people that I'm hot, I'm like, okay, well... Oh my god! More hyping? Wait! Ah! Play with her toes underneath the table, play with her toes underneath the table, play with her toes underneath the table early in the evening. Maybe we should just change it to early in the evening. Oh my god, thank you so much! Guys, are hype training the shit out of this. Oh my god! Haha, so true! Ah! Oh my god, you guys finished a train without me being there? Ah, you jerks! I was trying to give you something because I was trying to get- Hey, that's my- No! That's my pie! I just gave you food that's yours. I'm still catching up on the chat. You're trying to steal my pie. Ah! Oh no. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Good. Here. Stop eating my pie. Alright, I have to finish this pie so that I can finish this chat. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Hot. Okay. Outfit. Lady outfit? I'm so pleased with the outfit. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, no. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh man. That really got me out of the stream. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I did not notice the hype train because I was busy getting into an outfit to thank you for your 10 gift subs, while I was also like, hey, somebody is actually pointing out to me that Oakty was telling everybody how hot I was, and I was like, well, I'm gonna put on a show because I'm all excited and I haven't had the desire to saffrons off and do something for a while, so I was like, okay, I'll give you guys some cats who will be like adorable, and I'll like narrate as I like pull bits of clothes and things get thrown everywhere. Man, I am making it to the end of this chat. Making it. Am I a lesbian? Yes, I'm a lesbian. Oh boy, so many anonymous gifts. Oh boy. Way. Yes. Let's see. Hey guys, someone said suck my dick as a response to finding out that I'm a lesbian. Can anybody explain this to me, like socially? Classy. I need fuck your cat? I would not recommend having your dick sucked by one of my cats. Yours maybe, but you know. Pie! They are shorts on me! Yeah, well, you know. I'm used to it. The point is not that there are shitty people, the point is that there are awesome people. Well, you see, we have an incel in the wild. This is their mating call, but sadly, it never ever works, and they are doomed to a life of being alone. Is that corset as tight as the real deal? I hate the in part of incel. It's like, no, you're not involuntarily. You're just a trash bag. Yeah, I mean... Well, yeah. Yeah, these things are true. I'm, by the way, I was being facetious in asking. I was just like, ha, that's dumb. That's hilariously dumb. Yeah, it's like it's kind of funny with like my hair in like this like coming down stuff. It's super cool. I'm gonna accept this quest.
I assume you are already aware that you will be teaching here at the Officers Academy, correct? To start, please.
Thank you so much for coming, Oak Tea! Oh my god, you guys really brought me back to feeling like myself in like no time at all. I love it. I'm so happy.
Please let me know if you accept.
Yeah.
Once you have finished, come and speak with me.
Yeah, and like the hair is slicked back because it's being bleached right now.
May I ask a favor?
and I'm gonna color it. But yeah, like, that's the other thing. If you're involuntarily celibate, then why would you ask for a sex act? Atomic Blonde, is that it? Oh, I see it. Yeah. It's funny, I feel like you guys are gonna laugh at me, but I feel like very slightly self-conscious because this is not the way that I would wear my hair with this outfit. Because, you know, like, I'm not wearing my hair in any way. This is just, like, my hair is being bleached right now. Oh my god. Oh no, Moonlight has discovered... It's raining treats. The Murder Club outfit by Charlize Theron before she makes out with her girlfriend. That sounds like me all over. I haven't seen Atomic Blonde yet. That's not on purpose. It just hasn't happened yet. Okay, let's see if I can manage to hide these treats behind a pillow. I can see in my mind a gif of a guy with pursed lips saying ooh, with slick back blonde hair, and I can't remember who it is. Is it, okay, I know this is probably not it, but you know who I actually do think I kind of look like with this hair? Like the Bowser dude from the Mario live-action movie? Hello, cat. I don't know why, but I think I would like to wear a bowler hat. Yeah, I like the hat. I'm digging the bowler hat. Crippling social anxiety. Sword impales me anime style, and fear of rejection, followed by another one. And this is in response to... I should also clarify I use the term primarily to describe men with shitty attitudes towards women that can't get laid because of their nastiness. I'm not talking about the homies with crippling social anxiety and fear of rejection. Yeah. Yes, now I'm Alex from Clockwork. I just need a little bit more eyeliner. And there, I have always have more eyeliner. Okay, the cats just ran away. Now I'm gonna quickly check on what that was about. I'll be right back. Okay, what did you guys run to? Don't try to break in or anything, right? Alright, seems fine. But as long as we said Alex, I thought, you know, accessories. The vibe. Patrick Bateman. While we're talking about insults, it's worth noting that the vast majority of them could probably find someone desperate enough. It's just that they think that a 9 owes them sex when they're a 4. I'm not like super interested in getting into it, but if I ever do, I will. I'm just right now, I'm not in the mood to
ran off during
talk about the sort of like the intractable fact of life of shitty guys existing in the world somewhere. Right now, I'm just super happy about the cool people that exist here. Thank you, Raven. Yeah, and how awesome my outfit is, right? Yeah, I think that with the caveat that the rating system is maybe how they think, and not how we think. Sure. But yeah, even there, I'm just gonna say that like, this is absolutely an appropriate like you know, SAF channel type of topic, incels and stuff. But like, you know what? I'm not feeling it today. Today I'm feeling the like, the awesome stuff that this place is. I forget how to open the door. How can I forget how to open the door? There it is. And cake. I've ducked 140 gift subs? Wait, that many? Okay, there was because, okay, so here's what keeps happening. I keep trying to do something to thank someone who's given me something. And so Roger gave me 10 gift subs and, you know, cake. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna dress in something cool. And also somebody was like, Oak Tea, and like Oak Tea rated, and I was like, God damn it! Roger! Okay. Roger is gifting again. Alright, so, I got into the outfit, and also Oak, I get the, Blank, I did the hair for Blank! I did the hair for Blank. So Oak did some, and Oak rated, and it was awesome, and then somebody was like, Oak was just saying how hot you were, and Roger did more gift subs and gave me cake, and so for Blank I was doing the hair, okay, so I'm like, God. I like how the cat that matches my outfit is sitting in front of me. And then I was like, okay, I'll get dressed into something cool. Yeah, pie. And then... Oh, guys. I was trying to keep up with the energy. I'm trying to keep up. Be like, I'll wear some stuff. I'll give you the show. I'll do the thank yous. Gordon Gekko! I see it. Okay. I'm glad you guys like the outfit. At least I can do one thing right. I keep trying to thank people, and
I was hoping you would lend your strength to the Empire. I never properly introduced myself.
Look like you could break into a kick line at any moment. Right? Thank you. I think that's a good look. Greed is good. Very 80s.
I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to
Okay, I don't like that. Why are you looking so much near my... Be good, okay? Just be good. Hello, boy. Oh, I have to listen to everything they say, huh?
Pity. I was hoping you would lend your strength to the Empire. I never properly introduced myself, did I? My name is Edelgard von Hressen.
Topless Lucy Lawless singing Cabaret while impersonating Liza Minnelli can live rent-free in my head forever. Yes! 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 Wait! Wait! What? Where? Ro? You can't drop that into Sapphic chat and just to fuck off?
Me? Well, some think I'm a bit distant, arrogant even, but there's little to be done. One day I must rise to become a
Bro!
next emperor.
You only have consent to break a streamer, not the chat.
They may have similar personalities.
And all that jazz.
Hubert is the heir of Marquis Vestra. He has served me since I was a child. You may think his blood runs a bit cold, but actually that's rather accurate. Still, if you can get past that, you'll see he's quite astute and reasonable.
On the bracelet for all the kids at Pride? What? Ferdinand von Eyre!
For some reason, he thinks of me as a bitter rival and is always trying to challenge me. It's terribly irritating. His house is that of Duke Eyre, which produces...
Kristen Bell's fantasy dance number in Reefer Madness.
Family is perhaps too pleased with its own status.
Wow. Oh, Kristen Bell, absolutely.
He's remarkably intelligent, but he only wishes to apply himself to tasks that...
I love Linhart. I think he's misunderstood.
And nothing else.
He's pretty awesome,
He's
actually.
also fond of, well, napping. If he had
Napping! He's a little catnapper.
to speak of, I suppose he would be destined to become an official of the Empire.
Good
He's
boy.
the second son of Count Burgleys. He has no inheritance in his
He's my good
future, which
boy.
is perhaps why he's always so eager to prove himself.
Good boy.
He's overly energetic and rushes headfirst into any battle. If he ends up in your care, be sure to keep a close eye on him.
Edelgard. Edelgard, you look happy to me. Oh god, Bernadetta.
She's Count Varley's only daughter. I suppose you could say she's a bit eccentric, but she seems like a gentle soul. I believe she
I'm not familiar with Reefer Madness in any of its forms.
But don't worry, I'll make sure she finds her way to class. Few commoners have joined the Black Eagle House, but Dorothea is an exception. She's a songstress from a famous opera company in the Empire.
Everyone really likes Dorothea a lot. I think it's the hat.
The Officers Academy.
Petra's my favorite!
To the west of Folk.
Petra's my favorite who isn't Felix, who's my favorite.
Petra is the granddaughter of their king.
They made a musical of Reefer Madness?
The Empire, which is how she came to be enrolled here. She's incredibly smart and studious.
Petra. I love Petra. Alright, wait.
So, you've accepted a teaching position here. I am the princess. I wonder if you'll be tasked. I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like...
Okay.
Yes.
Pardon me.
Alright, not that way. Kristen Bell smoking weed and going all femdom. Leather whips. Well! My god, wait, what? Really? Wait, Kristen Bell femdom? Wait. Do we need to have another chat about things that can be said in a Sapphic chat without follow-up? I need to get rid of the refer raid. I can use Sap emotes now. Yes! Thank you! Thank you, Raven! Oh, really? Whoop. Alright, I'm attempting to... I'm gonna leave you guys to sorting this out while I attempt to regroup myself.
Okay.
I feel like I need to center... There we go. Center 4. But yay, I'm in a good outfit now. I love it. And my hair is getting bleached. I'll probably dye it on stream too. I was so happy putting this outfit together. I felt so me. Just like putting stuff together into an outfit.
I'm real busy, so could you please move along now?
Good outfit for a good mood, very much.
What else did Lady
And for a good game. I love this game. Definitely going to do some turquoise. Perhaps turquoise, blue and purple. Maybe some red. I don't know. Maybe all the colors. We'll see. Definitely some Sothis turquoise. It looks really good. Okay, making out in high def. Okay, Lucy Lawless making out in high def is necessary. Deeply necessary.
Here I am again, the office of the Captain of the Knights. That said, I'm merely here to assist.
Speaking of femdom, I'm really excited to do my Megara now again. I have it all ready to go with like the bullwhip and everything. And this time I'm going to see if I can try to actually use the bullwhip.
That's where I come in.
I fear trying to use it, but I've got to try to use it, right? I'll probably destroy all the things. But I want to try to use the bullwhip as Megara.
This is my research laboratory. I've worked hard to furnish it with the rare materials and purpose-built equipment required for my work.
Alright. If I recall correctly. Okay. Can I fast travel within the map? Not yet. Later. Oh, kitties. Alright, the door was here somewhere. Oh, wait, maybe?
Welcome to the library. Here you may find literature from the far
Ooh.
reaches of Vodland. I am
All right.
Thomas, the librarian. If you have need of me, do not hesitate to ask. I have worked here for I have lost track.
Hunt some tasty watermelon. The tieflings came and Boomy. So Boomy instigated? I never trust you, so I don't know. But thank you, Boomy and Roger and Oak and Raven and Blank and man, all the people who helped. Linestepper. What's a linestepper? Oh man, I just circled around. Man, you can see how much I'm not thinking. My brain is trying to reset and can't.
Let's see.
There it is. Stairs.
Yes.
Woof. Oh, like line crosser? Maybe? Oh boy. Oh boy. Asked if we should raid you, Rose said that would break you. God. See, you know what you guys are? You guys are like... You guys are the type of people who, like...
What do you think?
You put these things in motion in such a way where you have plausible deniability. So that you can be like, I didn't do it! I didn't do it! Because I didn't hit the button!
Yes.
And, like, you totally did do it! Like, you knew what you were doing. You did do it. you just like, Ro does love aggressively. It's like, man, if I weren't an experienced sub who knew how to brace for love, then Ro would be a lot. Turns out Ro is perfect.
I am Alexandra Blayford, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Of course, at the Academy, I am simply a student.
Oh, guys, I love you so much. Oh, man, all my stuff is like... My emotional reactions are definitely like... They have a delay. There's like a stream delay, and there's a streamer delay, and there's an ADHD delay, and there's a breaking delay, and there's like me catching up with what's happening delay. And yay, cool angel, that means a lot to me. I just installed the button, Boomerang pointed at it and said, oh no, I hope no one falls. Okay, again, if you apply all of this to just like how nobody takes any responsibility in the real world for anything, y'all are responsible. Someone should just own it.
He's rather taciturn, but once you get to know him, you'll see he's a kind and good-natured young man. Dedue was born in Dusker and has been loyally working in my service for the
Wait, Roger, wait, Oak Tea was twerking?
But once you get to know him, you'll see.
Wait, Oak Tea was twerking. I missed twerking. Okay, I'm back now. You guys have gone and taken what I was supposed to be a nice slow recovery, and you have made it all happen all at once. Felix! I love Felix. This is my bae.
He has a bit of a sharp tongue.
You take full responsibility. Bye.
Deep down, he's a good guy.
Oh, here's a not really a story, more like a lit. Really? Oh my god!
Son of Lord Lenore, Gaspar, but I hear he was born a convert. He has an extremely personality, so I'm certain he will.
So yeah, I was saying it's not exactly a story, but I guess an anecdote. As I was walking into this party that I was wearing this for, minus the hat, Atlas looks at his phone, giggles, and says to me, Roger just texted me and I'm not going to tell you why. So I still don't know what that's about.
Sylvain is the heir to House Gotham.
Still don't know what that's about.
He is a capable person who highly values his friends. That said, well, he's always been a bit of a skirt chaser, so to speak.
So I still gotta wait on that one.
My bluntness. I speak with him about it often.
Ah!
Doesn't seem to help.
Twerking upon the break streamer button. Alright. We'll watch this clip.
I hear she was born to imperial nobility, but a twist of fate brought her to the kingdom. She may seem carefree on the surface, but she's actually a kind soul who pays careful attention to everyone around her. Annette is Baron Dominic's niece. She is a talented student who scored extremely high marks at the Royal School of Sorcery. She's cheerful and hardworking.
That was amazing!
Though she can be a bit oblivious at times.
Holy shit!
An explosion in the kitchen last night.
Well done, y'all! Oh my god! Oh yay! Oh man! Oh, I'm so excited! I'm so excited for whatever that is. I can't remember. The only thing that I would think that I would immediately think of that you might have gotten, I don't remember actually telling you I don't remember telling you about, so I don't know. Maybe I did I don't remember. Oh no, I don't know what this is gonna be, or what it's gonna be about. Rant. Well, okay. Okay. Oh man, I'm having all of the delayed... I'm definitely having all of the delayed effects. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh wow. Oh man.
about a great first impression. I guess
Oh,
I
man.
better introduce myself properly. I'm Claude Von Regan. I'm from the ruling house of the Leicester Alliance, but don't worry too much.
It definitely pays like dividends for a long amount of time. Where I'm like, I'm holding it together, I am holding it together, I am holding it together, and then like a little like someone's like, oh, said you were pretty, and I just go and then I go,
Piqued your interest, have I? As luck would have it, I'm pretty curious about you as well. But what's life without a bit of mystery? Let's just spend the next year or so learning about each other little by little.
yeah, Roger definitely gets around, huh?
He's the heir of Gloucester territory. If
Well,
you haven't
Roger.
picked up on it, he's a bit arrogant and fancies himself a ladies' man. That's
I don't know, it doesn't seem like I'll come tonight because it seems like I'll be streaming for a while and dyeing my hair, cause, you know, but tomorrow, let's do tomorrow. Oh, thank you, Roger. Yeah, no, I mean, it's definitely one of the sapphic stages of,
He comes from a merchant family.
gratitude.
His parents died in an accident. Seems like he's had a rough life. Despite all that, he's just...
Ooh, this is lightning real nice, ain't it?
His passions are training, eating, and...
Good look.
Nah, actually, that's about it.
Where's the comb?
He's the second son of a merchant family. Since his brother will inherit the business, he's training to become a knight. If you ask me, it doesn't seem like he truly wants to be a knight. He's probably just doing it to please his parents.
Cannot relate. Ah, the powerhouse.
Lysithea is the daughter of Count Ordelia, and is probably the youngest student here. But watch out, she gets angry if you treat her like a child. As for me, I do it on purpose. You have to make your own fun in this place, you know?
You make Lysithea miserable for fun. That is how everybody treats me. I think that Lysithea is probably going to be the one that everyone's like, you're the Lysithea.
Marianne is Margaret.
Yeah, no, there are so many characters. It's great. Don't worry, you'll get to know them really well.
She doesn't interact much with other students.
It's
I'm
fantastic.
surprised if a lot of folks here have never even heard her speak.
Oh, Roger, you're a godsend of a patron to the arts. Particularly a patron to the arts created by, you know, artists of marginalized populations. You're a saint. And I would not at all be where I am without your support and you believing in me.
Leonie enrolled because she wants to be a mercenary.
Yeah, it's fantastic. There's tons of characters, like, they all have, like, tons of their own individual relationship arcs. There's, a bunch of intertwining stories, that, you know, based on which route you take. It's just so good.
I appreciate your
It's so much fun. Yay! Yeah. It's fantastic. I'm really glad that I get to do it on stream.
Time at the academy thus far.
I like to see how people start, like, relating to characters and stuff.
With the vitality of well-intentioned souls.
And the fact that they have a really good auto advance means I can, like, stop and kind of do this.
I must
when
note
there's
that I am personally against entrusting someone as lacking in
Fucking
trackability
setup.
as yourself with such a task. But it is as the Archbishop desires.
Queer Brown are new in town.
Eagles, the blue lions,
Yay, RJ.
all so different. I hope you've made it a point to get to know each of them.
Since you are new here, we have decided to allow you first pick. Manuela and I will take charge of the remaining 2 houses.
Alright. Moment of truth.
So you have chosen the Black Eagles led by Edelgard, correct? Are you having trouble deciding? Please, open your heart to the will of the goddess and choose carefully.
Should I go for Edelgard or Claude? Claude it is.
So you have chosen the Golden Deer led by Claude, correct?
Good, we can have Lysithea immediately.
Your heart has made its choice then.
He is
All I ask
fun.
is that you guide these open minds with virtue, care.
I think he has a very Aladdin-like quality
They are
to
all
him.
promising youths who bear the weight of
To his
Fordland's future
charisma.
on their shoulders. I hope you appreciate what an honor it is to lead them.
Brother? Oh, I am so sincerely sorry. I did not mean to interrupt.
I'm in the middle of something, Flame. Is it urgent?
No, it's nothing. More importantly, who is this?
That's a good point.
This is our newest professor.
He is canonically of color.
A new addition to the Officers Academy. I am so very pleased to meet you, Professor.
She does. Enigmatic. It's been an epic first. It's been an epic return.
Let's focus on the topic at hand.
Hence.
There is something you should be aware of.
Hence the
In
get
4
up.
days' time, there will be a mock battle
We know that I get very like.
to gauge the current progress.
Sometimes I just feel underdressed for the support that I'm getting, and so I have to do something about it. And then people try to do things when I'm not paying attention, and then I'm like, God damn it! And then I get all of my emotions get out of sync from actual reality, and then I like start breaking after everything is over, and everyone is like, cool, I'm gonna go to bed. Then I die.
Are you really our new homeroom professor?
Is that true? You aren't quite.
I mean, guys, do you have any idea how much it means to me that I like fucking abandoned you guys, and I came back and you gave me all of this like warm accepting fanfare? Holy shit! I'm back for y'all. Thank you. It's lightning very well. I'm pleased. Oh yes. Oh guys, oh you welcome me back so. Oh man, I'm back. It was one good big day and I am back.
Exceptionality of this appointment. Becoming
Saf is back, y'all.
The same age as yourself. How unusual. I've heard you are a skilled mercenary, but I cannot shake my discomfort at your new position.
Are you really as strong as they say? Let's see your biceps.
Oh my god.
On more muscle than you.
I know I didn't abandon you, but it's still incredibly touching that
As far as skill goes, I saw it with my own eyes.
that when I was ready to come back, you guys were like so receptive. That like instead of sort of like me coming back and building it back up slowly, you guys were just like party, and I was like, yeah, party.
Who are you talking about? Captain Gerald, of course.
Yay! Cool Angel likes my streaming looks.
Of Saros and a peerless mercenary.
I am playing Fire Emblem Three Houses.
It doesn't matter what you think of him. Captain Gerald deserves nothing but respect.
Oh God, Leonie.
Well, after working
Lysithea. I think I'm the Lysithea.
I have high hopes for our professor.
Just because someone is special doesn't mean their children are special too, Lysithea.
Yeah, Cool Angel. What's your
It's going to be exceptional.
what's your game roster look like?
Bad idea. Don't you agree, Marianne?
Huh? Oh, yes.
Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Well,
I have not played Xenoblade Chronicles 2, but it's been recommended to me.
I can't wait to see what tactics you've learned from the captain.
A battle? Shouldn't we have a welcome party or something first? I'll
Huh,
get the
my
meat.
hair is snowing
How
bleach.
savage. I propose a nice
I'm sure it's fine.
conversation over tea instead. I am more than willing to procure some high-quality leaves.
Tea?
Oh my God, Lawrence is so annoying.
You can't get to know someone over tea. There's no meat involved. It's not a party.
Your
well-
are grating to my noble ears.
Well.
Please quiet yourself.
Sorry for the bickering, Teach. As you can see, the Golden Deer House is a rowdy bunch. We're not especially unified. You'll find nobles and commoners alike.
This was the right choice. I think that the Golden Deer feels very Sapphic Army.
But hey, that just makes your life more exciting, right? I really hope you're looking forward to the year ahead.
Pokemon, Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy, 7-15 among others, Zelda. Oh, cool, you're gonna fit right in here, Cool Angel. Do you play Pokemon Go by any chance? Did you play Go Fest for the 5th anniversary? Oh, yay, I love that support is part of this game. Man, you know, this game is actually perfect for the Sapphic Army. It's gonna be so good. Aw. Good boy.
Say, while you're here, I'd like to use this device I designed to determine whether the power of a crest resides within you. Won't hurt a bit. Promise. You don't know about
Oh, I understand.
crests? Well, allow me to tell you everything. Absolutely everything about them. Is your calendar clear? This will take a while.
Yeah.
Crests are a
Lots of Super Sapphic Army faves going on over there.
into said topic, one must first understand.
You know, I haven't done any Disney cosplay yet. I should do Belle. I have a really good Belle.
Said to have been bestowed upon humans by the goddess countless ages ago. They exist within the flesh and are passed down through bloodlines.
Half-blind.
Those who carry crests may excel at magic, display exceptional strength, or any number of boons. Each crest has its own power, the nature of which is beyond mortal understanding. For now.
Yeah, there's a bunch of left eye is blind and right eye sees it about 20%. I see. Is that has that been stable or has that been changing over time?
I suspect as much, yes. But we won't know for sure unless I look into the matter. As I said, crests are passed down through the blood. However, just because someone carries a crest does not necessarily mean
Oh, that's amazing. What kind of art do you do, Angel?
well. Only a scarce few descendants of a crest's bloodline end up inheriting that crest's power. Perhaps one of your ancestors bore a crest, and you just happen to inherit it. That is how a crest usually presents itself, after all.
Customized dolls, draw, paint, and sew. Oh my god, that's awesome.
Now then, please go ahead and hold out your arm.
What kind of dolls do you, what kind of like doll customization do you do? I am such a massive sucker for all kinds of like modifying found like art and stuff. Like almost all of my cosplay is like is just like, you know, me sticking shit together that I find in like thrift stores and stuff, and like vaguely.
Pardon my unrestrained.
Oh my god, I would love that, Angel. Please do.
You may leave now.
I'm pretty sure that as long as you're subbed, which I can't imagine you're not since there were only gift subs thrown around, that you can totally post links. Please do. I love to see people's art. And now that I have an actual computer, and like have a workstation, I'm finally gonna set up a Discord, like everyone keeps telling me to, which I really want to. And also I like actually keeping up with the other Discords, where it's like, I need a workstation. This is all too much for me to be able to manage from my phone and my laptop without losing my mind. Oh my god! Oh my god, Angel, you are in the right fucking place. I love your aesthetic. Holy shit! Oh my god, I love everything about this. Oh my god. Guys, Cool Angel makes super cool dolls. Hooray! All this new stuff that I never got to play with before. Wow.
With each moon, professors of the Officers Academy receive a schedule for the month ahead.
Oh,
It
it's so
notes the days
cool.
on which events and missions will take place that month. Pay careful attention to your schedule, so that you may thoughtfully plan what you intend to do each month and when.
Yeah, so, whew. Oh boy. Nope. What? Huh. Hell yes! Nope. Sweet. It's not actually a dating sim. There are relationships between characters that you see the storylines of. It's not like very little of it is actually like you dating other characters. There's like a teeny bit of it, but not like a ton. Alright, I'm gonna keep them all in their things for now. Alright, let's see. Hooray! Okay, so it's... Okay. Bulletin board. Kingdom Hearts character design out of one of my Rainbow High dolls. Oh man, so cool! I love this so much. I have this, oh my god! So cool! I have this immense fear of, sewing. I keep trying to sew and then getting, like, overwhelmed and stopping, and I was thinking that maybe, like, since my whole process of, like, learning how to art is always, like, trial and error, maybe I'll just do the trial and error in front of everybody. It's the big thing for me is just that the sewing machine, it's not even the sewing itself, it's just that like the sewing machine will like catch or something and I'll freak out and I'll be like, did I break it? I can totally do it by hand. It's the sewing machine that I need to get over. My fear of my sewing machine is the thing I need to get over. Alright, let's go get some quests.
Yes. Let me know when you are hungry. I will make you a quality meal, as thanks for your service to His Highness.
I've been trying to learn how to sew for a really long time because I like cosplaying and stuff. but I get very scared of, like, I don't know, I think I'll be fine. But I'm like, I'm breaking it. Ooh! Oh, I love Lolita fashion. Yeah, there's a lot of really fun stuff in Pokemon Go now that you don't actually have to, like, there's lots of battling stuff that you can do, and there's lots of, like, remote raiding and stuff that you can do that, like, is very satisfying.
Did you hear the
There's,
news?
like, battle leagues and stuff
Looks like
that
we're
you
gonna
can do
have
from
a big
home.
ol' mock battle between the houses. The Golden Deer House isn't exactly what you'd call an elite group just yet, so you may want to whip everyone into shape with some extra training.
I mean, I'm definitely ready.
To that end, I'd better prepare as well.
You know, I was researching what it's like to live here long before I even enrolled. Want me to fill you in, Teach?
Okay. Hooray. Oh yay, good memories of this game. And I'm feeling really good about my new streaming setup.
I'm Captain Gerald's first. It may have been only for a short.
Sylvain.
Well,
Sylvain makes me crazy.
Hilda and Mercedes. Lady Rhea.
Yeah, I'm very, very into being comfy.
I've even checked out
I like to
Professor
build nests.
You know, Professor, I think I'm going to like it at the Officers Academy. There are beautiful girls as far as the eye can see.
Sylvain, I should relate to you, but I don't.
Professor, I've got a small favor to ask.
Your hands are small enough to use those separate. Oh yeah, totally. I'm like the only person I know who's just like, oh yeah, no, these are the perfect size. Love it. I'm a tiny little. And I love using them separate. I love like the whole like I'm lounging.
The Great Tree Moon is the best time of the year for naps. I could
Just like all the
forget
others.
All about my assignment.
Now I'm feeling sleepy too. How is the hair lightning going? Wow, it looks good. Oh, I'm so excited. The first color is gonna be so bright. Yay!
No.
Oh, did you come to look at the plants too? The greenhouse here is really incredible. There are so many rare flowers I'd never seen back home, and herbs I never even knew
Ooh,
existed.
steampunk themed doll. Oh my god, trading art sounds incredible. I have a tendency to give away stuff that I make, and then like kind of being like, oh, I wish I'd taken more pictures of that thing.
My adoptive father is the real expert. He taught me everything I know about herbs, including.
I get really excited and I'll like make a thing and I'll be like, I want to give this as a present to
You
somebody.
should try looking around the greenhouse sometime if the mood
I made this
strikes
really
you.
awesome book
Maybe
save for
something will catch your eye.
Mad Gamer Doctor. Oh, seeds. Really? Oh man, that's so awesome. There's a thrift store that gives Cool Angel broken and unsellable things. I am obsessed with thrifting. And for the same stuff, like I like make stuff out of things and I just like I love to just sort of like form stuff. And it ends up being what a lot of my cosplay is based on, just like stuff I find and repurpose.
Hi there.
I love this dancing outfit. Felix! Chains, single earrings, clothes that have holes or stains. Oh yeah, totally. I never throw that stuff out. I also have like a box of single earrings and stuff.
I'm busy. Do you want something? I can't right now, but let's fight soon. I look forward to beating
Felix, I love you, Felix. Petra, I also love Petra.
Here at the monastery, I have had many great learnings from many great people. I am hopeful to have learnings.
I really like to put single earrings in like wigs and stuff and turn them into like just neat like headpieces and stuff.
Hello there, Professor.
Oh, I've cosplayed Petra very briefly once. I'm totally gonna do it now that I'm playing properly. I'm gonna cosplay Petra.
Should the opportunity arise, I would love to become a student and begin my studies in earnest. The monastery is kind enough to provide a sanctuary for my brother and I. He's the only family I have. Might you help me with a favor?
No, cool, you're great. I think that people are just really into getting to know you because like you have all this awesome stuff to show us and we're like, awesome, new cool person.
Goddess, I pray to thee. Please protect us.
I should do that Petra again. I wonder if I have the Petra stuff around. I probably do. I have a handful of stuff over at Atlas's because I'm doing another show on Tuesday. So I kept all the cosplay stuff there. It's gonna be all the fun Hades stuff that, like, now that we actually did our shit show or we didn't know what we were doing. This time we'll actually know what we're doing. It's gonna be awesome.
How's it work?
Okay.
So,
The Wei Wuxian? Okay, so I, full disclosure, have not really seen very much of The Untamed. And I did that because my friend wife had amazing news and was hired as a professor. And I was so incredibly proud of her, and I told her that I wanted to cosplay anything that she wanted, and she asked for Wei Wuxian. And I keep meaning to actually, like, watch it, but I do most of my media watching in, like, in like a background noise capacity, so something which is like subtitles I have to pay more attention to, and because of the ADHD it's like a thing that I have to do with a lot more focused attention. So I haven't gotten around to like the moment that I can actually do that yet, but I really want to. And I certainly have like been taking it a lot of like background stuff about Untamed. And I know that I will really love it when I have a chance to give it, like, proper attention. I've, like, had a bunch of episodes happen where I, like, drifted off and, like, lost track of what was going on because I was just, you know, I meet out somewhere and lost track. But I still really enjoyed pulling together that Wei Wuxian look. I pulled it together in an hour. I was so proud of myself. I'm told the eyebrow game was on point. Oh no. Oh man, I want... Yeah, totally. I totally do like crafting and stuff with stuff in the background. And now, now streaming has become the like sort of thing in the background. Or like sometimes the streaming will be the thing in the foreground and the game will be the thing in the background. Let's hang out with this again. And Hilda.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries.
Oh, I totally hear you. For me, it's because I have this like drunk toddler in my head that is very distractible, and so I need to sit it down with something. Otherwise, I can't focus on anything. So I have to be like, here, drunk toddler, you pay attention to this. I can't even sleep without that.
Nice. I knew I could count on you.
Oh, that's great. No, I love it. I love it when I know that there are certain people who hang out and do other things. Because then, like, they'll pop in and they'll be like, this is the thing that I'm working on, and it's just great. Like, I'm just super pleased by it. Alright, fishing. Always a fishing minigame.
No. Anyway.
And I have, like, bleach all over my hands.
My thanks.
Alright. So now I need to report to Flame.
Maybe.
He was right here.
You have helped me so much.
Alright. Ah! Woohoo. Is that all of the quests? I think so. Blank, you're back! Lots of stuff happened!
Much appreciated.
It's just the bleach. Yeah, no, it's been lightning ever since you left. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna have to check on that, Crash. What are you doing? Okay, and we're back. Yep, I had to check on the Catnanigans.
Time for a mock battle, eh? How should we go
But yes,
about this?
Blank,
Well, you'll be our
the hair was a thing I was doing to try to thank you, and the clothes were a thing I was trying to do to thank Oak and Roger, and it just all got out of hand, okay?
Right. I'll do whatever I can to help too. I mean, I'm kind of obligated to. For example, if I add a little something to their food to upset their stomachs... Yeah, wink wink, I read you. You can't officially condone that sort of thing, right? But say, hypothetically speaking, students from the other houses started racing to the
Wow, Claude, you are...
As far as anyone
You're
knows,
working
it could
so
just be a
hard,
harmless little
seems
stomach bug making the
shady.
rounds.
Well, what a fascinating conversation you two are having. May we join?
Does somebody want to tell Blank the story? Because
schemes to gain the advantage.
I'm just gonna embarrass myself.
If that was really my scheme, I wouldn't be talking about
Also, Blank, we have a really, really cool new buddy.
Wait until our battle to see what
And that wasn't intended as a pun, but it's cool, Angel.
Anyhow, whatever you have planned won't save you from a crushing defeat.
They make these super cool modified dolls.
Still, I'm rather eager to see what sort of schemes that mind of yours conjures up.
You heard him, Teach. We can't let these fine folks down.
There was also this giant raid, and all these gift subs, and they were like, breaky, 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 and there was even, like, snacks. I don't know. Meh.
Are you
I'm dealing with my hair, okay? That I can handle.
If a crooked scheme is really what you're after, I've got more than a few of those up my sleeve.
Oh, how precious. Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
While I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy meeting.
I'm sorry, professors. It's about time I returned to my training anyway. Claude, Edelgard, until we meet again on the battlefield, farewell.
Aww.
Assessing your abilities. I hope you don't
Aww. Blank, you're so sweet. I appreciate you a lot.
Thank
Alright, I'm trying to decide what to do with myself.
Thank you so much.
On my hair? I'm taking care of it.
Grateful.
Alright. Oh yeah, that's because they're, that's because it's just, the snappy sounds are just, because there's dried bleach in it. So the dried bleach is just crunching. Ooh, Lolita! Oh man, that looks good. Oh, there's gonna be such bright color on this. Oh, nice! I have these Alice in the Pirate socks that, like, I adore. Because I couldn't actually afford an iPad at the time, but I got these socks. Okay. What is this? Alright, it's pretty good. Okay. So, I need a plan. Let's say I will do this battle, or I'll get to like a stopping point in the game, and then I will sign off for a bit, have some dinner, wash this bleach out, see where I am. If I'm still feeling energetic, which I think I will, I'll come back on and do a like dyeing my hair while I do more shit stream. Otherwise that'll be tomorrow. So that'll either be today or tomorrow. But I suspect it'll be today because it's early. It's certainly very early for a Saf. So I will need to stop for a bit, regroup, eat, wash the hair, find a new thing to wear. Oh, yay! Oh, Angel, that's awesome. I really like talking to you, too. You're, like, the perfect energy for this whole stream. I mean, for this whole, like, channel. You rock. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna give myself space to, like, tidy all of my little bits of, like, bleach everywhere and all of my, like, Saf throws things around while turning into wearing stuff. Oh, cool. If I stream tomorrow, I think it would be around, I think it would probably be around 2 or 3. Yeah, I think 2 or 3, because, it won't be a night stream because I have a date. Yep. Yay date. Let's fight this battle. Because I'm looking forward to my sandwich. Aw, thank you. Aw, Angel, you're delightful. I have 2 dates. Right. Roger is extremely correct. Oh boy. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. Alright, let's just do this. See how it goes. I had a date last Sunday, as it turned out. Wasn't sure if it was a date or a platonic hanging out beforehand. Okay, Blank, that is the most Sasuga you thing.
So, this is the stage.
Blank, that's so you.
The command's all yours, Teach.
I'm sure you already understand, but the house that defeats the other 2 is declared the winner. Incidentally, I'll be overseeing.
All right, Blank. Blank, the story has been requested.
Ready and willing.
Stay focused.
Leave it to me.
Who, me?
Who, me?
Oh, that is fantastic. Alright. So at the beginning of the pandemic, I was dating someone who I think Sna met like once on a virtual watch party, but then we broke up sometime last summer.
Thank you, Hubert. We are off
Continue.
to a terrible start.
Ash, can you move to the front lines? I want to lure the enemy this way.
Got it, Your Highness. Leave it to me.
Once you finish preparing, make your move. Did you? Mercedes? Keep our enemy occupied until then.
I'm on it.
We'll try our best.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing another stream tonight. Yay. Stayed friends, and after we got Vax, we hooked up again for a little while, but then that ended. She tried to set me up with a friend of hers instead. Oh wow, this is getting good. So last weekend, the three of us and a few other friends had a bike ride / picnic on Saturday, which resulted in plans for just me and New Girl to hang out on Sunday, which resulted in us making brunch plans together and then having sex. Successful date, sounds like? I actually now get you're not... I now see you're not knowing if it was a date as a little more... like, yeah, okay, I get it.
So strong. Have to do better next time.
That's awesome, Blank. What time is it where I'm at? 7:30 p.m.
I must need to try.
I won.
Alright. Cool, okay. I had been figuring out what my streaming schedule was going to be. I think I'm roughly... I don't know how much that data is I'm gonna end up holding up, but I think that I'm roughly in good shape. If I just keep going with it.
As expected, Professor. We will have to face you with our full might. We will use the forest to ambush our enemy. Everyone, I am counting on your support.
Also the chronic... Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you, Blank, about the chronic illness flare-up. I wanted to check on you. An hour or two after the sexy times, New Girl was still here and was very understanding, also ADHD and chronic things. Get it. Be like, hey, I'd like to keep hanging out, but I'm out of commission now. Oh, that's really wonderful. Yeah, of course, cool. Thanks for letting us know. But yeah, Blank, that's I mean, I don't need to tell you the immense relief it is when somebody, like, understands about this stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, okay, maybe it's sort of less, like, I don't know if romantic is the word. It's less sort of, like, idealistic, but, like, it's... But it's, like, kind of more special and meaningful when, like, something is, you know, like, oh yeah, this was, like, a hard, like, real thing, and the fact that it actually, like, was something that we could navigate well is actually super meaningful. Exactly. Like, it always means more to me when someone handles something that isn't perfect really well than when everything just goes right. Just having someone acknowledge who you really are as opposed to the honeymoon BS is the real deal. Yeah, like I was gonna give her a ride back to Caltrain and called her an Uber instead, and she was fine with that. That's, yeah, that's all fantastic. I completely agree. For me, it's like, it's that feeling of like not having to mask, you know? Of like, oh yeah, this is who I am, and like, it's like non-optional. That's so great. Having to mask at first and then slowly unmask as you're able to contextualize is like that's what I'm used to, and it is a lot.
On fighting two
That's such a
monsters
gift,
at once?
not having to mask.
I will admit that is favorable for us.
This is a good opportunity for us. Let's forge ahead.
Well, luckily, we all just got through a period of getting the hang of, like, having alternative ways of bonding with people. Yay, I'm so glad that I still got to have, like, an update on your life. Blank. Even though I missed our usual catch-up night. I mean, that sounds really great. I love to have, like a variety of types of intensities of relationships as well. Me personally. That's great. Oof. Yes, I did. Oh, I'm glad that you've been able to start getting out a little bit more, Angel. That does sound like a lot of really difficult, like, stuff to manage and, like, shuffle. Shuffle? Bad Flare, treat like sick, like fluids, chicken soup. Rest, gradually back onto normal food. Oh no! How long does it usually take you to get back, you know, back to your sort of middle of the road standard? So last night, I just feeling much better. First night, normal meal. Oh yeah, blank. I'm glad that you did that. Yeah, well, blank. I think we watched 2 episodes. And I'm really glad that you were feeling better and are taking care of yourself. Okay, 49. 63. $61, 70. Okay, well, I'm really looking forward to catching up on everything. Oh, good. Good, blank. Yeah, I could definitely feel myself starting to like fade a little bit. Perfect timing, because I'm really happy with my current plan to break for a bit and eat and regroup, and because I'm feeling that excitement, you know. I'm feeling that whole like, oh yay, I want to know what everyone's up to and what's going on with everyone, and I'm just so delighted by that. Who is currently greatest danger? So close. Okay. Now will you... Ah, not quite.
Claude, please. This is no time for idle banter. Your defenses are wide
I love when they talk to each other.
That didn't get to him, huh? What a shame. I'll find a better way to ruffle him up next time.
Alright. Good. I'm still safe from there. And the two.
Tough opponent, but I refuse to yield. Do not fool yourself into believing I will hold back.
Yay!
Another
Level
step
up.
forward.
My training was insufficient. I am so sorry, everyone.
Ball jointed doll. Oh, neat. Oof. Alright. So we'll do two. Two. Well. Neat. Enjoying all this very interesting talk about dolls. Oh no, Lysithea.
How vexing.
Oh no. This is
Progress suits me well.
Play with your Switch remote just like I do. Oh, sweet! Roger, you're a delight and a beacon. Love your outfit, your aesthetic, your voice, and complete lack of ability to actually brace yourself. Roger, I mean, I can brace, like, I can time, okay, whatever, it's fine. Anyway, Roger, I don't know if you heard the plan, but basically I'm starting to fade in exactly the right moment. I'm going to finish this battle, and then I'm going to log off, wash the bleach out of my hair, you know, eat dinner, recoup, whatever, and then check in where I am. If I'm feeling energetic again, which I suspect I will be, I'll probably jump back on new outfit to, like, dye my hair. Yes, I know you win. I was in the middle of talking to somebody else, too. I was talking to Cool Angel, because, yes, I Especially in the winter when I'm cold, I'm like, I'm under my blankets and I can still have my Joy-Cons, I can do whatever I want. This is how I can play upside down and stuff, too. I love playing with my Joy-Cons like this. Ugh. Aww. I braced. Oh yay, Roger is folding. I braced, guys. I was braced. I totally braced. Yeah. Where did this cowl come from? Oh, right. That's my screening. That's my... Whatever. Axe Girl versus Axe Girl. That's true. I did turn back into Saf. That's right, Marianne. You fight back. Yeah, I guess I did turn back into Saf. I love you guys. Do you guys even know how much I like, love, and appreciate all of you and stuff? I don't know. Seems unlikely.
Look at that, a real-life princess. I'll have to be careful not to scar that little face of yours.
Heh. Yay, Cool Angel! Oh, you're the best! I love having you here. You're so... You're so peak Sapphic Army vibe. It's great. Reminds me of Lemon, like, showing us all the awesome, like, clay figurines that she works on while watching the stream.
Piece of cake.
Oh my god. I want you and Lemon on at the same time. That is good. Now I'm happy. That's right, Marianne. I'm a big kind of tired. The food will taste really good.
There can be no victory unless I defeat you. So be it.
Although Blank, I'm gonna log off this for a bit, in a bit, so that I can, you know, wash my hair and eat dinner and stuff. So when I come back to dye my hair would be a good time to do folding.
Well, things will only get tougher from here on out.
So you say.
Homie?
It's your call.
Well done.
Wow.
I nearly wound up a patient in my own infirmary.
It was a good try.
God, this is such a satisfying feeling of tiredness.
You've made it past Manuela, eh? I see now I must focus and then make my move.
Thanks for that.
Oh no, oh no, there's dad jokes happening about folding and folders. Oh boy. No, believe me, this is very, like, delayed breakage. This is you've been chipping away at me and chipping away at me.
Life doesn't always go as planned.
I like how this has become an exercise in Saf tries to finish this battle before before the viewers like fuck me up completely.
Sorry.
I guess I feel a little stronger.
Kind of. It's very much a tactics game with like Persona style.
Ready and willing.
There's lots of characters and lots of relationships and like relationships and stuff between, like, and bonds between characters and stuff that you do in the school in between all affect the stuff that you can do in battle, and it's just great. I love it. It's very me. I like it a lot.
My goodness. The leadership of someone with actual battle experience is, well, I was as good as useless.
You fought well.
All right, that's that. The winner of this mock battle is the Golden Deer House.
Great work, everyone. Even if it's just a mock battle, the taste of victory is sugary sweet.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Oh.
Great work, Teach. That was a brilliant win.
Okay. Alright. Alright. I finally get to have, well, not peace and quiet, but the chaos that is limited to the chaos of these cats while I eat and fight them off of my eating. Yes, Mamo-chan, who matches my outfit. Who to raid? I'll be back later. Let's see, who to raid? Let's see. Let's hit. Let's hit Shep. I was trying to do Shep. Oh, heh. I tried to do Shep and got it at like the exact wrong moment last time, so. Alright. Ta, keep an eye out. I may return for coloring hair tonight. I may do it tomorrow. But it will be imminent. I love you guys so much. You guys made, you totally brought me back. You've resurrected the Saf. Mwah. Let's raid.